No sprinters, I hope. But that... Oh my god!
To their camp near Brandenburg. Says they have food, water, plenty of supplies to last this whole crazy thing out.
Welcome back to the hardcore survival adventures of Mr. Walton over here. I'm glad to be back making another video today. Look at him, Mr. Walton Cooks. For those of you who may be new here, this is our boy. He's looking super survivally. Let's take off the hat real quick. Oh, the boy's overgrown. Oh, goddamn, that is a full head of hair. Let's see if we can do something about that. Gave him some absolute style here. Let's, can we do some, chops? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's too bad. His beard is gone. He looks like a completely new man. Look at Mr. Walton over here. That is an interesting look. So for those of you who may be new here, this is our character. We've been surviving for quite a while, and we have based ourselves in this cabin over here. I have some updates to show you, which I will put like clips of in the meantime, as I did a lot of stuff off camera and I want to show you the changes. First things first, we've got some storage around the base now. Got little crates here and here. We've got a little table that I'm going to put guns and stuff on. Actually, that reminds me, I'm going to kind of do that now so it looks cooler. I'm going to place these things right over here so we kind of have a little bit of a nice look going on. We're doing quite poorly when it comes to weapons. But, you know, that will figure itself out soon. We're going to make our ways to the, like, gun areas of Ivington and all that stuff very soon. And probably the best idea would be to do it sooner than later, simply because migrations will happen not too long from now. Let me have a look at what the dates are. 22 days. I think they start coming around the first month or something. Let me finish the upgrades first, actually, before we get sidetracked. We also have a table here full of tools that I've been napping and learning. Of course, the rain is here, which is wonderful. We have ourselves a place to make some more leather and a place to tan it. Then we also have this nice little chicken hutch that I made for our little chick, Mr. Wonton. Hutch info, is he inside? He is not. This is kind of a joint base for my boys. We got an ewe and a chicken here. I'm not exactly sure where they are, but I'll find them eventually. They're really small. Well, the ewe isn't, but the chicken is. And also I did the massive job of clearing that entire road. It took a lot of crude axes to get sorted out. Anyway, what I'm going to do now is prepare our character for a little bit of a journey. We're going to go over and see if we can grab ourselves one of those big trailers. They are located somewhere around here, I believe. It's either here or here. There's a big place full of trailers, and I really want to grab a big one. As you may have seen, the truck outside is in fact broken now. That's... I don't know how that happened, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how that happened. I'm not going to explain myself here. It was just a, you know, lack of judgment during driving. Anyway, let me prepare all that, and I'll see you guys on the next day. Hopefully it's not raining, and we're going to be making our way down there. Bright and early, here we are. Time to do a quick exercise. I've been doing these push-ups quite regularly. About 40 minutes each time, and I do them in the morning so that the fatigue hits at night rather than now. And that's a tip you guys helped me with in the Discord again. Thank you so much. It's really a good place for learning for me. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are giving me out some beautiful, beautiful information. Alright, we ate hopefully a high protein meal. And now we can start moving, start making some moves. I just want to find one more thing because the weather has not changed on us at all. But I'm slightly starting to regret my terrible organization system, which is a point I get to with this game every single playthrough so far. It seems I've misplaced my poncho, which means maybe it's just a good idea to make another one. Alright, well, we're kitted out. Let's go drive it down. I'm going to need to see about making some sort of a roofed area for the animals as well, because I don't want those poor guys suffering out there in the rain for way too long. And another thing is I need to go take a scythe to this entire thing. I'm hoping to find a big one. It'll make life way easier. But unfortunately at the moment I only have the handcrafted ones which I've made. Hopefully nothing's grown overnight. Fully expect that it has, because it always does in this game. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. But every time you clear something out, there's just that one rogue bush that's waiting to get you. There's our devious activity over there. Man, it sucks. I'm hoping maybe one day I can get to a high enough mechanics level to save that vehicle. I saw in the patch notes for the new update that they've added like lights on your rear tail lights, so it actually gives off a little bit of that reddish light. That to me looks really cool. It is actually quite a journey. I completely forgot how far away this is. It's actually way harder to see the road with all this water. Like, I feel like I'm going to hit a tree any second now. The thing with this thing is it's actually quite zippy. So it will get you from point A to B pretty quick. Ooh, zombie. Kind of want to take care of it, you know? It has a satchel on it. Interesting. Let's see. I can reinforce one of my weapons. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better to use. Maybe a tiny bit. Ooh, materials. Very nice. What's in the satchel, buddy? What is causing me discomfort? Earbuds and a book. It's probably the rain, to be honest. Or maybe... Oh yeah, I'm wearing a rag neck guard as well. We're fully dripped out with the necklaces, and we've got a crucifix, and we've got an animal skull necklace on us. That's pretty drippy, I'm not gonna lie. That's... Got a Walton flexing on all the zombies in the apocalypse. That is not a view you get often with your vehicle staring right at you. I'm really, by the way, I had to stop there. I'm really considering making a base up here. But now that I've cleared out the road, I think it's going to be a lot better, and I'm not going to have that, like, itch to move base. Because I do worry that during, like, the migrations that will happen here, that base will be a lot less secure. Ideally, we'd have a sledgehammer, and it would be 100% secure that way, but I do not have a sledgehammer. That being said, if I do find one, I think it's a no-brainer to move to a place like that. Starting to get more zombies appearing around here. Every time I clear the roads, there's more of them around. This one's flanking me. Damn, they're getting smarter and smarter every day. That's a good thing to cut up. I did see another one somewhere here. I do have my shotgun with me as well, by the way. I made a rifle sling. It looks a lot cooler that way. It's always strapped on us. We've got about 5 or 6 shells, I think. Gonna use them on a big crowd in case it comes to it. You have something sticking out of you. Alright, let's see. Alright, those guys are taken care of. What is it stuck in you? It's a bread knife, isn't it? I always think those, they look very squarish. And you kind of have a hope that it's going to be a katana. But it never is. I've never found one of those in this game. Possibly it would be a smart idea to start taking them over the fences. Simply because we're already getting muscle strain. Probably shouldn't have worked out in the morning, to be honest. This one's going to be super slow, isn't it? Come on, bud. It is all muscle strain in the arms. That's probably because I did push-ups like a smart person would. We have a lot of people to deal with here. Kind of wondering whether we can just start blasting in here. Like, it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, that's a lot of friends. Let's see if we can deal with them quickly. Alright, that was good. I think as long as I stand here, they're not really gonna have enough reach for me. This guy is not coming over here. Hey, bud. I'm trying to kill you. Oh. Destroyed. There's a buddy with a freaking cowboy helmet over there. That's gonna be a worthy opponent. Sprinters. Okay, one sprinter's okay. We can do one sprinter. Don't send more than one at me. These guys suck as well. Right, this can reinforced stuff is way better than no can reinforcement. It does one hit a lot more often. That being said, I have also been training my character more and more, so I think that is going to have an impact on this. I was hoping he wouldn't get up. Alright, there we go. Like a classic movie moment. That was beautiful. Rubber boots. Hey, I think we're wearing rubber boots right now. Oh no. Oh no, they don't have a hole in them, thankfully. That cowboy hat is mine to take as well. Thank you very much. Alright, let's rest up for a second. I didn't bring any food, did I? Shame. Actually, let's cut this up whilst we're at it. So we're dealing with these guys pretty well. There's also 2 potential candidates for a new vehicle here. I'm always down for a new vehicle. Never opposed to that. There's a nice looking trailer here. I think that's modded. Right, no sprinters, I hope. But that... Oh my god! What was that reaction speed? Oh my... That could have been it. I should have killed her. Oh, dude. I hate them. Oh. Jesus. I'm gonna have to watch that back in a minute. That was terrifying. I actually thought that was gonna be it. No way, man. I regret playing with sprinters so much. This game is no longer enjoyable. It's pure hell. Pure pain, turmoil. If I didn't turn around in that second because I thought something was coming for me, that would have been it. End of run. God, how do you prepare against that? I need to ASAP get weapons, like guns, because this guy needs to be gun-oriented. I do not want to deal with more sprinters like that. Something's making nasty noises down there. Probably, from what I see around me, it's probably an animal being freaked out. Oh, look at that. Weather cleared up. Good looking vehicle here. Not too bad. The gas tank's a bit busted though. My god, I'm still shaken up from that. It was the closest call we've had, I think, in a while. Wait, actually I didn't fully check that. Not bad either. Gas tanks are busted again. Let's quickly pop a painkiller. That should help out a tiny bit. I didn't put any alcohol in the bottle this time, which was a bad idea. I am so terrified. I think I'm going to need to spend a little bit more time focusing on that carving, getting it to level 9 so I can make actual baseball bats. Because I need a little bit more reach on my weapons, especially if I'm dealing with sprinters. And the sooner I can start making like nailed bats, the better. Okay, good thing you dealt with that. No idea what we'll find in this store. Zombies, apparently. Maybe before I do anything here, it's probably best I sit down for a second. Can you shoot sitting down? Probably not. Let's check out that door. There seemed to be some activity down there. That looks terrifying.
See?
I don't think he's interested. I think the animals are having like the worst time of their life down there. There could be a lot of loot in this place. I'm actually definitely hoping that there will be a lot of loot in here. This guy's muscle strain is insane at this point. I need to turn on a light. Interesting. Oh, I know. It's probably because there was like some sort of an auction going on here, right? Oh, you are wearing a nice apron, sir. Okay, go over there. Why not? Come back. I think he's blocked. Let's have a look what else is hiding around here. Hopefully no zombies. Oh no, the pain's back. Might find some nice things in here. Oh no, it's a rotten cake. That would have been so nice. But actually, some decent food that we can eat. Granola bar, those are pretty good in this game. Shelf stable, and they give you a decent amount of, what's it called, food? Satiation. Even cereal, dude. Very good finds. Sponge, honey. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, a kettle. I don't have one of those. And another cereal. Oh, this is great. Oh, okay, we've angered some people. Let's evacuate from here. I doubt there'll be anything in these offices, but there is a slight chance there could be a car key in here. Probably worth checking. A ham radio. Ooh, s'mores. S'mores? S'mores. Ooh, a bell as well. I think that might be quite useful for... Those rotten chips? I think a bell might be useful for getting attention towards yourself. Though I'm not really a big fan of doing that in this playthrough, simply because it means that a sprinter can come running at us. Okay, just planks. Apparently that's the most popular thing that we're getting out of these loot boxes. Disappointing. I thought we'd find like some tools here or something at least. But it also makes sense. This isn't really a place for that. We've got a lot of pain going on. Hopefully I can deal with these guys without blowing a gasket. Hello. Don't run at me. Anton Swell. That sounds like a funny name. It sounds like one of those ones you combine. What are we finding in here? Alright, these are probably going to be empty, but these are the trailers I was looking at. Are these also animal trailers? Of course they're locked. Oh, that sucks. We're going to have to do the whole thing again. So this is a livestock trailer, which is good, but not exactly what I wanted. I wanted like an actual normal trailer. So I think that is going to be what I'm looking for. Okay, that's open. Doesn't actually have a lot of storage, but of course we can put animals in here, which is the big reason we want this. And the big reason we'll also use it. Oh, I think they broke through. Another leather coat to take apart. Ooh, it's getting... suddenly got darker. Alright, let's check this trailer. This is the one I'm interested in right now. What can we do with you? Oh, for Christ. It's locked again. Well, we're gonna have to do some mechanics works to uninstall this thing. And then we'll put it back on. But it has 70 capacity, which is the reason why we want this. So that's probably the first thing I take over. How much does this little guy here have? Because this one looks interesting too. Oh, it's full of stuff. Oh, that's really good. And it takes 61. So I might as well take this first. I can always, you know, come back and get more. Alright, well that's successful. Let's hitch this thing up and take it back, because the weather is definitely not on our side here. I forgot I left the car running. Well, luckily no death happened here. Because I think we were close. With that sprinter just appearing out of nowhere. Love it. I hope that didn't damage anything. That's also locked. That's the thing with these KI5 trailers. A majority of them end up being locked. It's not a bad vehicle for towing. I'm a big fan of this one. We'll see how good it is when we get it back to base. A bunch of junk food as well, loaded up. Not bad. Those animal trailers are going to help us carry some animals to butcher, because I'm going to go ahead and take a few. Especially the ones that are a little bit further from our base. So after this, we'll go ahead and grab some more trailers. This little pipsqueak car is the only thing we have for the moment, so we'll have to deal with it. Not hitting a tree when it's raining feels like the hardest thing in the world to do. And look at this car just pacing through here. I'm gonna do this though with it, keep it on first gear. The strategy is, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So even though we lost the pickup truck, we technically have a modular one now, because with the little car at the front, nice trailer at the back. I'm gonna have to collect all these bits of wood as well at some point. Man, this is good things in here. Wheat seed, a bunch of sacks which are great for collecting dirt, and this rake which I want to use as a way to upgrade a baseball bat eventually. Ah, very nice. Alright, let me put away some of this food stuff. A thing I didn't do again was collect any light bulbs, which typical. Look at the supreme placement here. The hat is now a part of the armchair. Nothing like a good old sweet home. I'm gonna make a fire, and then I'm gonna fire up that radio. We haven't touched the radio yet, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to do so. See what's on the news. Terrible weather outside. It's been going non-stop. Alright, let's sit down and have a look.
Walton, if you could hear this, it's Sam. I know you're alive. I can just feel it. We found some other survivors while you were unconscious. They're a soldier of some kind. They are off to us, to their camp near Brandenburg. Says they have food, water, plenty of supplies to last this whole crazy thing out. They say their camp is on the north end of Brandenburg. They won't let us bring you, no matter how much I try to convince them. Please, please, for the love of God, wake up. This recording is set to repeat on this frequency. Please wake up. If you hear this, please, try and make it to the camp. We'll all be there.
No way, dude.
Walton,
They could still be alive? Brandenburg. Brandenburg, where's that? That's gonna be like somewhere over here, I believe. Oh no, in a military checkpoint? I mean, we're gonna have to go and see them, right? Well, that's That's definitely throwing a spanner in the works there. I don't know how old that message is, but maybe going to a place like a military checkpoint now, when, you know, the migrations aren't really there yet. Maybe it's the way to do that. Let's have a look real quick on the map. So the broadcast is coming from Brandenburg. We are currently located right here. How do we get to Brandenburg? That's such a trip. The best way probably is to head up and go by the highway. And then I think that's a highway. Take it all the way to the end. What is that? I think that's what Doc was talking about in the comments before. But this is where that message was coming from. Maybe it was from the satellite. I think we're gonna have to make a trip down there. Damn. How do I prepare for something like that? Well, I think that's definitely gonna be in the plans next. So what I'm gonna do is start preparing, and then I think we're gonna set on a big road trip. No idea how that's gonna go whatsoever. Luckily, I can craft weapons pretty easily now, but I'm still gonna take some time to carve. Maybe I can just push up that level. I'll spend the next couple of days preparing, I think, and I'll try and bang out that carving level 9, and then we'll be able to make some baseball bats, and we'll be a little bit more prepared for that journey. We can finally make a actual full bat. That is gonna change everything. Let me get rid of the insane amount of smoking pipes we have here. Let's see if we can find ourselves a large branch, because that's what we need to make this beautiful bat. Not sure where we'll get it. I think we could probably get it by breaking down a tree, but my crude axe isn't going to be the best for that. There's a log here. I think you can find branches this way, but I can't confirm it. Oh no, it's cold. Maybe we have one somewhere here. I'm breaking down a tree. Oh no, there's a broken one. We need a large branch. That's what we need. Probably only going to be able to find that from those big trees. I hope this will do damage. I hope this will do plenty of it. Oh, that is a good weapon. Finally, we're getting some decent things. Now, let's take care of our character a little bit before we do anything else. Alright, everything is packed away. I think we're ready for an adventure. The car is filled up. Don't leave the door open, that's a mistake. I think this is as ready as I'm gonna be. I've got a duffel bag packed with essentials. Yeah, let's fill the water bottle up as well. I've got 3 more in the bag, but animals, take care of yourselves for a couple of weeks, maybe. I hope I won't be going for that long. We have a spiked baseball bat. We have it all. I'm dreading this, but I think it has to be done. Maybe there's a chance we'll find our fellow survivors there, maybe. Or maybe it's too late. Who knows? I'll see what we can do there. Maybe I'll be able to fight all the hordes that are there with my bare hands. By bare hands, I mean the bat. We can obviously craft more whilst we're there. It's good to be a self-sufficient person, you know? But I'm not promising we'll get very far in this episode. The initiation is here, but whether we make it far, I don't know. It's already been a long episode today, and I want to get this edited. The one mistake I made was I didn't bring a gas can with me, but if we break down or have to find something, I guess we'll find one. Yeah, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Hopefully we'll find another one somewhere. The best way to learn these things is to make these mistakes. That's the only way you can grow in a game like this or in anything in real life. Dropping some Sebmo wisdom on you today. So Walton here, and I hope I never call him Herman, because I am used to saying that, so if I ever do, I apologize. But I do hope that my boy here has shown you his efforts of, what's it called? Self-improvement maxing. He's been completely on it. I mean, the carving skill, look at that. Level 9, that is the highest of any carving skill I've ever had in the game. I think I'm quite proud of that one. The only thing that's going to kind of suck is the fact that we are long blunt level 1, so that baseball bat is going to need to help us out a lot. But that being said, our short blunt's not very good either, so I'd rather take the better weapon. I thought that was that stupid sprinter. Let's test it out, shall we? Already got way more reach. Love it. That is a good weapon. That is super good weapon. I think it's going to be proving very useful in this run. Alright, let's quickly recap where we have to go. Currently, we are located... Where are we? I lose myself a lot. We are on this little side road and we have to connect to the big one, and then it's pretty much just going straight constantly. There's a gated community that we'll pass and a big farm, which we might check out as well. What's this over here? Some sort of a plant shop? Oh, it's like a shopping center. Not bad. Not bad. Plenty of stuff to check out, honest. There's a lot of stuff on the way that we can check out. It's probably going to take a while before we get to Brandenburg, but that's if our people are even safe. I mean, that was a repeating message, so that doesn't mean anything. That means they could be gone by now. Maybe they're either safe or they're part of the others. That's what they get for leaving me. What a beautiful scene. Let's, where's the freaking button? It doesn't work. Very beautiful. I literally had to get in and out of the car just to enable and re-enable the HUD. Really annoying. Sometimes it just works, other times it doesn't. Alright, I think we're coming up to that little house that we were looking at. The little farmhouse. God, there's so much farming land around here. It's beautiful. Okay, let's make a stop here. Kind of want to check it out. Hopefully our stops never end in death. 3 hits, not bad. Definitely a really good weapon that we have on our hands here. Let's check out the rest of the house. It's a pretty big estate. Might house some good things in it. Oh no, I didn't bring our shotgun. What a mistake. I knew I shouldn't have put that thing down. Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find one in here. Oh no. Honestly, that sucks. That sucks so much. At least we found a light bulb. But I was meant to bring the shotgun because obviously we're going to have to do a lot of fighting. And I figured a shotgun would help us out with that. But we have no weapon. A blender. Wow. Fair enough. Good mod. You get a blender in it as well. Nothing of use. The houses are run down. Please have a shotgun in here so you can make up for my lack of brain. It's just cooking pots everywhere. Why is there cooking pots everywhere? What does it mean? No, we're cooked. We're cooked. Everyone. Well, since we're going to a military place, big chance we'll get something out of it. Hopefully, if we can, you know, do our job there. Well, this place is absolutely rinsed of any useful things. Gonna go back here and check the shed as well before we go anywhere. But I doubt it's gonna have anything. Technically, this just ended up being a big waste of time. Alright, never mind. Let's go back. At least we got to test out the cool weapon. Not even any food. I was thinking of butchering an animal on the way here. Probably should have done that, but I'm sure we'll pass something. Can you get in? Interesting. Why is this game being weird, man? Imagine that happening when I'm trying to, like, survive. Alright, we've got the big shopping mall here. It's pretty empty, but I don't want to waste too much time. I want to try and get to the place we're going as soon as possible. It's going to be a bit laggy because the game's going to be absolutely loading everything at once. Again, beautiful scene, just driving upwards in a perfectly vertical road. Seems like a rarity in this game. You're always either going sideways or something. Ooh, got some fellas around here. Quite a lot of them as well. I have a decent PC. It's funny how much this game lags when you get into areas like this. God, I'm really going to Brandenburg without a shotgun. That was not a smart move. But to be honest, time was of the essence. Our friends could still be alive. This thing has 4 gears, by the way. Only 4. This thing is not economic at all. There we go, finally reaching the turn. This is now aiming towards Brandenburg. There's a gas station here, might be worth checking actually. Out of all the places we passed, I think this is going to be the most worth checking. I have a few friends on our hands here. The extra reach of this weapon is insane. Short blunts do not measure up to this length of... Okay. I said too much good about it. Where is that coming from? Oh, nice. Got nimble leveled up. Beautifully powerful weapon. Super good. The only thing I'm trying to find here is a gas can. Oh, and food, I guess. Just in time as the hunger bar kicked in. Acetane? Damn, fair enough. Well, no gas can though. Big shame. What was that? Chocolate candy. I'm gonna drink this entire thing. Well, no gas can. Still, was worth a check. That goes off somewhere as well. Let's have a look how close we are now. So we have made it to... We've made the turn, there's a gas can there. A general store, bait and tackle. That is another way of getting to the stop actually. What's the most fuel efficient way to get there? It's probably this, right? Because there's probably going to be things blocking this way. I think if we just go with the main road, hopefully there's going to be no surprises there. I think that'll be the best way to do it. And then once we're near, that's when we'll have to leave you guys at a little cliffhanger. We're doing big things in this episode though, and the next one. Shouldn't be speeding like this. There could be just like a pile up of vehicles here. Oh, that's a nice looking bridge. Very nice. I rate that. That's a 8 out of 10 bridge. We bridging out here. Bridge maxing. Okay, I'll stop. Ooh, missed those guys. Don't drive into them. Do not want to ruin this little car. This thing is probably not going to take many hits. Ooh. Did a nice little drift there. If that's going to be the look of the freaking point there, then that's going to get difficult very quickly. There's some good looking cars around there as well. Oh no, the thing I'm worried about the most are the sprinters. Honest to God, that they are not going to be fun to deal with. And I don't know how I'm going to deal with them. To be honest with you guys, I think they're the worst. Oh, did you see that? Oh, I know I was safe in the car, but it feels wrong. I'm thinking we set up like a checkpoint in the forest or something. Like just like a sanity checkpoint, you know, some place to fall back to. I don't think driving in there will be the smartest idea. But this is where we're getting to. I think we're pretty close as well. There might be like a little off house here somewhere to set up in. What are those big fences there? Let's roll down the window. Oh, that's the prison. There's a nice looking truck over there as well. I think that's a Toyota Hilux. So prison also has potential for loot. Should I deal with these guys now? God, I should have aimed to make this way faster. I'm hoping none of those guys are sprinters. Oh, he's got a backpack. It's a military backpack, or is it just camoed? Right, please don't sprint. I just don't want to attract too many of them at once. I know we're already fighting before the checkpoint, but... Unfortunately, the muscle aches are already setting in. That's simply because we're not even used to using big weapons like this. Not good. Kind of want to finish the job here. But that's very not good. I don't like that. Anytime I see the tiredness icon, I just sit down for like 5 seconds. It's so bad when you... It wasn't really a good backpack, was it? It was just a small one. It wasn't even worth the fight. Let's finish the job at least. Well, this is definitely not the best way to get into a fight. Let's see what we're dealing with. How many painkillers do we have left? There it is. It begins. Oh boy. What are we getting ourselves into? What are we getting ourselves into? I don't think our friends are here anymore. I think they're long gone. And I am just going to fight. I'm going to fight like hell today. We're really going to make use of every bit of energy and weapon that we have to absolutely demolish every monster that is here. Because Walton is out for blood. He needs to see his crew if they're in there. And most important, which a bit materialistic of him, but he wants to loot. This is a military place after all, which means possibilities of military backpacks, possibilities of Alice packs, everything could be here. We're not going to be talking too much. We're going to be fighting a lot, and I'm excited to do it. I've cleaned up my desk for this episode. I've done it all. I've even washed my mouse pad. It's out currently outside. I'm just waiting to see if a pigeon doesn't like this, just, you know, send a bomb down on it or something. Oh my god, this is terrifying. I don't know what the best way of doing this is, but I'm just going to try and love it. Straight off the bat, that's a good sign. I want to get a couple of these guys to come over here. Just like that. That is exactly what we want to do. There's a sprinter down there already. Oh, I don't even know where he ran. Do they crawl over these? No. Oh my god. Luckily we've made the good weapons, but we only have one of these. No, it's the sprinters I'm the most worried about. I think I'm gonna go over here and start taking out the side enemies first. Majority of this episode, my friends, will just be fighting. I didn't really spend much time explaining anything to anyone at the beginning, because it's just gonna be hell today. Alright, we're leveling stuff up, dude. What even was that? I didn't even see that. What was that skill? Did we finally get a long... Oh, we got a long blunt skill. Yes. Alright, well, that's our objective, is to keep growing that skill as much as possible. I'm going to drop this into here if I can. We have a short bat as well, a reinforced one to do some fighting. The only issue is I don't have a place to sleep, and sleeping in your car basically does not give you any energy. So we're going to have to hopefully find some sort of an outpost kind of thing. Just so we can get a full night's sleep before we go in and fight more. Oh, I'm really worried about this episode, guys. But the only way we can learn and get better is by trying. We've got some sort of a military zombie here, but I think this one's some sort of a recruit. We're, of course, looking for our group here. God, this thing slaps. Alright, I don't want to get the attention of too many of them, so let's walk away. Oh my god, this thing is amazing. Beef jerky, let's go, dude. What? That is a find. I don't know why I got so excited. It's just beef jerky, but it's food. Oh my god, this thing shreds. I'm so excited to be using this weapon. I hope it never breaks. Oh, thank god I can craft these. Now it just needs to become a lot more consistent and then we're good. But that all depends on our energy levels. Oh my god, that thing is beautiful. Military boots with a hole again. I'm hoping to find some without a hole. It would be nice. Alright, we got the group kind of moving up here a little bit. Still keeping weary. This is going to be a very dangerous episode. The only way we'll make it not dangerous is if we take our time with this. We are in no rush. Absolutely no rush. And that's a life lesson right there, which I'll talk about as soon as these guys are dead. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, take it slow. Patience is the best thing a man can learn, honestly. Once you have patience in your life, you'll be stronger. 10x your strength with patience. This trailer park looks fairly empty, to be honest. Maybe this could be a place to live. But I do see that all the doors are broken. There was a sprinter around here, which is... oh, that guy kind of did a purposeful turn pretty quick. Alright, don't want to get caught off guard here at all. That big group has come down here. Do not see anyone with any good gear. I'm hoping to see someone with a military back. There he is. I will put you down, you piece of... Thank you. Oh, he even had a beer for me. I'll take it. You're no longer a bad guy in my eyes. You shared a brewski with me. Okay, I think taking out the outskirts is the move right now. There's a couple here to be wary of. I think the most important thing you can do when you're playing with sprinters is learn to 360 all the time. That literally in the previous episode, that saved me because I decided to do a little turn as a sprinter was running at me. Okay, there we go. We're getting tired. Alright, I say, like I said, patience, pacing, that's going to be the most important thing we do here. Let's go over to that car, relax for a bit, and see if we can find ourselves a place to sleep. That beef jerky looking so good, dude. Let's eat that. I'm hoping there'll be some sort of a rural type house here that we can take over, hopefully. Maybe like a farmhouse. Anything of that caliber should make this a lot easier because we're just going to sleep 4 nights. From what I can see though, I might not get that lucky. Seems to be a pretty empty road. It's just an outpost for us to recoup, basically. It doesn't even matter if it's going to be quite a drive to come back, but at some point it's not going to be worth it if it's going to be this far away. Okay, that's a big estate. I don't know if that's a house or what. Might be some millionaire's mansion over here that we just drove up by. Got a couple of friends to take care of first. Oh. Okay, and also a mechanic that I've heard of in this game. Focus on hitting with the end of your weapon. If you hit with the end of your weapon, you apparently deal more damage, which is an interesting thing, and it makes complete sense. And a mechanic that, no, this game does not teach you. It doesn't teach you a lot of things, to be honest, but... Okay, what is this place, man? It's looking a bit sus over here. It's a bar? Is this like some country club type deal? What do we do in here? How about we do a call? I see some party material here. I'm hoping there'll be some beds upstairs, because if there is, we can rest. But let's do this in a very smart way. I'm going to close this door, block out all the light. Actually, that probably wasn't a good idea. a little bit of activity. A lot of activity. A lot of activity. Get out of there. Well, the good news is if we clear them, we should have a place to sleep. These guys were up to something. Oh my god, I am never, ever leveling short blunt again when this is the power that you can behold in the game. Alright, they've broken in already.
Hey.
Let's give them a shout. Let's see if there's any of them around here. I probably should have gone around first. Right, as soon as you break that, that's going to be good for us.
Hey!
Alright, the only bad thing there is the trees. I do not want to get caught up in those. Alright, there we go. There's a buddy coming over. We've got another backpack on this guy. Absolutely being blessed with the backpacks, but they're all small ones, so they're a bit trash. Okay, that was a poor attempt. What was that? Oh, actually, that looks a little bit more promising than a normal small one. A small backpack, but it looks cool. You know what? We might have to travel light for this fighting, to be honest. Anything I can use in here? Rosewood Fire Department. I know where that is, but I mean, you might as well read it just to get the info. To be honest, I think the way to move here is to actually swap those backpacks around, because there's no reason I need to be carrying a heavier one at the moment. So let's go and do that. Make sure that we're kind of prepared for this. I heard, by the way, that the new fixed the caffeine pills as well, which is sad because I thought they've been like, they got a buff or something, but it turns out it was actually a bug that was causing them to just reset your fatigue. Not gonna lie, makes sense. It makes like 100% sense that was a little bit overpowered. But okay, we got zombies somewhere here. Oh, there you are, sitting in the trees, bro. It was a bit overpowered, so I'll give him that. Do you know what? Look at that. With Drowsy, we 3-hit this fella. 3 hits. All it took. Alright, let's go and try and clear out the house whilst it's still lightish outside, because it's going to make things a lot tougher for us. Actually, just for that, I might have to equip the short blunt for now. Basically, the only reason I'm doing this is so that I can dual wield, because I do not want to be using a baseball bat with one hand. Alright, let's see if we're clear over here. Might even be able to find some sort of food here, though my hopes aren't set too high. I think there's a rat in here. Oh my god, could you not, with all these tight corridors? Oh, that sucks. Well, this is going to be our resting place whenever we need to calm down a little bit. It's not the closest I've ever been to, but it's also not terribly far away. We just take these couple of roads and then we're back at where we were. The canned potato as well. Eat about half of the peanut butter. We need strength today because there's going to be a lot more fighting. That was just the tip of the iceberg earlier on. God, I have sun rays shining right at my eyes. That is exactly why I took such a terrible turn. That's the thing, when you're at home for longer, that's what happens. You get sun rays in your eyes. But it's such a beautiful sight. It's been so moody and wintry here all this time. Snow, grey, all the bad stuff. Finally we're getting a bit of sun, so I'm not going to complain at all for that. Okay, the car has to stay running because we need it to fall back. I'm going to get it rather close to the gate. I think this lamppost is like a good checkpoint. Do we take off that, maybe take off the hunting vest, right? I think anything else that we can kind of drop for the moment is going to help us out with the fighting. We have a sweater and a t-shirt. Layers are good in terms of armor, but they're not exactly good when it comes to fighting long term. Good, yes. Alert all of them. Oh, there's so many. We didn't even kill like 1/10 of what there is. Did I just see correctly? Some sort of military uniform? Actual military uniform? Nothing oh no, I do see one, but nothing promising. He doesn't have any gear on. Okay. Oh god. This is for your crew, Walton. They couldn't bring you here. That's why they didn't take you. Don't take it personally. All right, you guys may be thinking I'm taking this way too, like, way too, what's the word? Way too conservative here, way too careful, but you guys know this game. You can never be way too careful. Oh, one hit? Let's go, dude. If we can one hit most of these guys, this is going to be such an easy job. I specifically didn't work out this morning to avoid any sort of aches on the muscles. Let's take care of this woman here, because I can totally see her sneaking up on us. There's also a couple over there, which wouldn't be a bad idea to get rid of. Oh, nice. A meta event. Oh my god, we did not need that right now. No freaking way, dude. That is so bad. Alright, well, we gotta fight a little bit at least. Alright, create distance. We'll get the vest later on. Literally all of them. All of them. Alright, don't worry, don't worry. You know, setbacks happen. We have to take them as they come. Little bit by little bit. Make more distance. Keep going. Oh, God. Absolutely the worst timing on that. I'm so disappointed that it took so many hits to kill that zombie. Alright, we're starting to get muscle aches. Alright, maintenance. Good, I guess. Oh, that's such a pain, man. I had it all planned out. It was all there. We're gonna take it bit by bit. Alright, well, what we need to do now is sit back for a bit. Unless we're gonna get ganked over here. Dude, this sun is... Why is it every time I try to go for a military place, everything is against me? Even the sun is against me right now. A lot of shamblers. They're very much all over the place when it comes to the pathfinding right now. Oh, I was about to say, I really don't want this thing to break. And it did exactly that. Alright, well, it's time to use the one-handed, unless we go and look for a large tree branch somewhere and carve another baseball bat out of it. Oh, man. Yeah, I should have probably crafted around 3 or so of those, because it's going to be a pain fighting these guys. Okay, getting panicked from this stupid guy here. Alright, this weapon's getting a bit less reliable now, isn't it? I would kill for another baseball bat right now. Should have planned for that. Let's walk back for a bit. Give this boy a rest. Okay. See, I'm gonna go around again and deal with those guys first. I know we're very, very slow in this, but like I said, this has to be done right. I can't just make stupid decisions here that are gonna get me killed. We want to come out of here with loot this time, because I've never had military-grade loot in this game. I've had clothes, but I've never had military-grade loot. Plus, our friend might still be in there. The chances are looking slimmer and slimmer. Okay. Oh, that's a sprinter, but he's a military sprinter. Oh, I hate they pause like that. Military jacket, that's pretty good. Military boots with another hole in them. I swear to God, I will... No, don't wear boots with a hole in them. It's just not worth it. If I start walking... He has it! Oh my god, that's the first time I've had that. Let's go, dude. We have suspenders on. I can't see them. Oh, man. That is awesome. Oh, finally. We're literally setting all-out war on these guys. I know this isn't even the military base, but I don't want anything coming up on the side and, like, taking us out. That's why I'm coming up to the sides now. I just want to explain myself here, because I don't want you guys thinking I'm stalling here. Because I'm not. I'm genuinely just trying to find the best way to approach this place. We're going to have to go look for a better weapon soon. That muscle strain is really bad right now. Let's see if I left my painkillers in the car. Good job. I reckon it's going to take us about 2 more days or so to get this cleared out. It's very easy to make a mistake in this game that's going to end the entire run. Oh no, we're starting to feel queasy. Oh god, dude. Wait, that's not good. Does that mean it's over, or is that like... Oh no. Wait, guys, no. Okay. Oh, thank god it went away. My god. Okay, so we were there for too long. That's exactly what happened. We felt queasy because we were in the corpse sickness too long. Oh, that was scary. I already thought it was over. Oh no, I had the pack on the entire time. I see, you can't wear this Alice pack with it. That makes all the sense, actually. That makes sense. Fair enough. That's why. I had it on me. Okay, guys, I think it's going to be really beneficial for us if we find ourselves a branch. My question is, can you find them randomly just laying on the ground? Firewood. Oh my god, did we just... Oh. That is... That's so cool. I love that. Man, the only thing that sucks right now is I don't have a surface to do this on, which I don't understand why you can't use the car as a surface, or maybe like if you open a trunk. Why can't I use this as a surface, huh? Oh my lord, that was a find and a half. That was beautiful. Let's see if we can use one of those barricades as a surface. Those stone ones. That right there is exactly what I was thinking of. With the corpse sickness, because it worries the hell out of me. Okay, no, this is too bad. That goes red straight away. So if I see the queasy, that means go, run away, right? Did I read that correctly? Can opener. What a legend. Wait, military boots with no hole? Military boots with no hole. Dude, pick it up. Get out of here. Okay, we're getting queasy again. Hope that doesn't turn us. Am I playing with fire here, guys? Please let me know, because I really worry about the queasy thing. I think we ought to fall back for a bit. Really ought to fall back for a bit. Rest. Oh, nice. Don't panic. Nothing to panic about. As long as... Yeah, okay. As long as that disappears, there's nothing to panic about. I'm gonna drive back to base, craft up, try and see what we can do. Oh, that is such a good find. Oh, I'm so happy right now. I can actually open the canned goods now. Let's open up canned sketty. I think it'll be good to just hang back for a bit and then come back the next day, all like relaxed and healthy, because this guy has been going through it right now. See if we can even craft maybe more whilst we're here. We'll use this time to like recuperate. Poison berries. Do not want to pick that up either. Oh, isn't this a... Yeah, that's a... Oh no, that's just a normal tree branch. What about that? That looks like a... Can you pick that up? Oh no, it's a log. Just like that one. Poisonous mushrooms. Foraging is such an underrated skill, my friends. It's probably not underrated, because most people know it's good. That's another tree branch. Might as well take it there. If you become good at foraging, you literally can do anything. Okay, we're getting a little bit tired here. What was that? Rock. let's bring back the loot that we have. How you guys doing today? I figured I'd ask, check in with you guys. I had a really nice conversation with my dad before this. Always love talking to him. An amazing thing that's happened is he's become my #1 fan. Every time we talk, he's like, "Oh, look, your YouTube is so cool," and melts my heart, dude. I love my dad so much. Maybe he'll see that. I hope he does one day. I need to make those comments more often, just so that he may come across it, because he has no idea what I'm doing in this game, guys. Like, no idea what's happening here. But he still watches it just to be that #1 fan. What's that? Dude, what? A mango? Oh my boy, you are eating good today. We found a mango out here. That's nuts. I did not expect to pull something like that in. You guys, by the way, I gotta say, your support again has been insane. We are actually like so close to getting 2K. 2,000 people. I was just like not too long ago talking about saying thank you to everyone for 1,000 people. And there's two times that now. And you're all here watching me play this game, and it feels so surreal, dude. Thank you so much to every single one of you. Seriously, it's been incredible. Like, this whole process of just chilling and making these cool videos that I love making, and seeing the response for it be positive like that. Thank you guys, seriously. And with that, we're gonna get some sleep so we can do some more fighting. This is the only place that's zombie free at the moment, so I'll set up here. Leave the car running again. Okay, where do we even go now? It looks like this little group here is looking to do a little bit of fighting. But I would have to go a little bit deeper in, because I don't want to be around all these bodies to get wheezy again. Like an idiot, I forgot my mask with, like, respirator when I went over there. That guy sprints. Eliminate him. That guy sprints too. Okay. Not quite the effects I would have hoped for, but at least we're going to lead them out here. What is he doing? Some Matrix moves. Dude. You can't miss with sprinters. If you miss a hit on the sprinter, it is over. Right, this is way better. This is what I should have done. Oh man, the dual-handed freaking baseball bat is amazing. Okay, once I go through these woods, I'm going to turn on the search so I can possibly find another large branch, because that is going to help us out a lot more. I realize I just went full American accent there. Good thing I heard you coming. Jesus. Stupid sprinters, man. Strawberries? What? Wild finds, dude. Oh my god, that bat is still in very good condition. I shouldn't probably be worried about this yet. The thing I'm most worried about is the stink over there. And I keep fighting these guys, but it just seems like they're not dying. They keep coming back. There's loads of them constantly. Look at the mess we've already made. Do you know what? I'm going to move a couple of those barriers and see if we can get in a little bit further. with the car. Maybe drag them out a little more. Take them along the long road. Dude, it's just stupid. Freaking zombies. Get out of here, you fool. Stupid idiot. Man. We got a couple of sprinters here, which I'm hoping to just destroy with the car, and then the rest we can deal with further down the road. I think this is the best way to do it. There's 3 sprinters, but one of them seems to have some good gear. I feel like a sports commentator right now, talking as fast as I can. Yep. Come out further. Come here. I want to deal with you guys far, far away. Because I want to pick up your loot. Perfect. What do you have, sir? What? An Alice pack, M9 pistol, military boots with a hole in them. Not a military backpack, unfortunately. There was a sprinter here somewhere. I'm waiting for him to be activated. There he is. That's another one. I hate that they like swerve around you as well. Ooh. No, dude. Oh my god. I think we just made it out. That was literally... She went for it. Stupid. Oh, hate them. Hate them so much. I don't know if I'm ever going to play with sprinters again. Don't really know how many more times I'm going to get lucky. I'm not going to lie. You guys watch though. In the end, it's going to be a normal walker that gets me. It's not even going to be a sprinter. The discomfort is getting pretty high because we've got a bunch of armor on. But I think the armor that we have on actually just saved us from that sprinter that was trying to take a bite out of us. So I'm not going to care about that discomfort. Oh my god, look how many there are still left. Oh, this is a never-ending fight. Should have just got a Molotov and burnt them all down, but then that's all the gear gone. Another Alice pack, not bad. The stink is really bad here. None of them have a backpack on them, which sucks. Did you see how they all turned around? Oh god. Okay, 1 sprinter out of all of you. That's not bad. 2 sprinters, 3 sprinters. Look at them anime running. Sprinters have to be dealt with via car. I'm not getting out to deal with 4 at once. So many. What I'm hoping I've done here is created enough space between me and the entrance to kind of take them away. We have massacred them, but there's still so many. How do people just go mowing down all of these people? Ooh, is that a ghillie suit? Don't get too locked in on the loot. But I definitely want that ghillie suit. Okay, now we're sifting through the ones we actually want to fight here. There was another military zombie I really would like to take out there. Oh no, we broke it. Are you serious? Oh. We are officially out of space as well. Alright, here's my plan now. And I don't know if this will be a good one. I'm going to walk around and see if we can get into the base now that we've got most of them out on the main road. That's going to require me to walk a lot. Let's see if there's a spot here. There we go. There is actually more spots. Let's walk across the field. Hopefully there's no big group of sprinters here. You're kidding me? There's always more. There's always so much more to deal with. They're never gonna stop coming here. What? How do I do this? And not a single military backpack yet. I know I'm being greedy here because we've obviously got a lot of good loot. But man, actually disgusting. Stop coming up behind the trees. I want to see what you have. Maybe I've been going about this the wrong way. Trying to get in through the main entrance when all the loot should be there. And if anything, our friends should be there. Maybe I have been doing this the wrong way. It's gonna be time to fall back soon again. Walking through the trees is also not a great idea. There's a couple of zombies here. This should have been the way I did it, man. I definitely made a mistake of deciding to walk all the way through the front entrance. That feels like a rookie mistake right there. Right, we got a zombie with a hydration pack on us here. Not a military backpack, but hopefully if we're lucky enough. I've got a couple of these already. I don't think I need to pick up every single one I find, to be honest. The only thing I worry about now is how we're going to get to our car. Oh no, I think we awoken a couple of sprinters there. They seem to like having fun of going over the fences all the time. Sounds like a fun pastime activity. Let's get a couple of them on us. Problem is, we're probably going to get tired in a minute. So not too many at a time, please. That suffices. That's a big enough group. Oh god, okay. And we also probably should get on some smooth grounds as well to deal with them. We're recording for almost 2 hours already. This is going to be a big video to cut down. Oh, let's go. Starting off with a home run. Let's keep that coming. Let's go. Oh yeah, nice. We have barely been fighting and you're seriously telling me that this is when I get tired. This now is when I get tired. That is a joke. That is a big joke. Alright, we need to get the hell out of here. That tiredness is nothing to joke around with. It's a nice... There's a group here that I didn't look at. Please. What? Dude, I swear to... I think I hit the sprint button just in time. Okay, remember what I was telling myself in the beginning? To take it slow? That's exactly what I was talking about. Now I need to take it even slower. I am fully playing with fire here. Go, dude. Jesus. My god. Oh, I think we're safe. Oh. When we get back to base, I am taking a break. I'm gonna go make some food because screw this. Screw this in its entirety right now. What have we even achieved here apart from like just having to try and destroy as many of these guys as we could? Oh, that is... I'm gonna take a new approach here. Definitely taking a new approach, and the main thing with that approach gonna be that we go from that entrance there. I think that's the only way. And the sprinters are gonna be the end of me. Seriously. I've had so many close calls. I can't believe I'm still alive. It's all my oats gone. Food's not looking too good. Oh no, they're not. Oh, it's 2 left. Might as well eat it. Our bat's almost down as well. I think we're going to need to take some time to recuperate here properly. Alright guys, I'm going to go take a break, eat some. Been at it for 2 hours with minimal progress. I feel like this has been terrible so far. Full on despair. We're almost at level 3 long blunt though, that's the good thing. Oh, Alright. The Brandenburg military checkpoint has been a massive test of my fighting skills. In the previous episode, I got away with much more than I should have, especially with every sprinter encounter that I had. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we finally continue that fight. Luckily, I think it went a lot better than previously. I was really hoping to find Walton's crew, but the thing that was mostly on my mind is the loot that I could find. A bit greedy, I know. This would be loot that would solidify this run and ensure us way more safety down the line. This is how the rest of the adventure played out. Please sit back and enjoy. Okay, we have fed ourselves and we are back, and I have made a very executive decision which some of you may not be a fan of, and I completely understand that you may not be. But I've made the executive decision to disable the sprinters. I know it seems like a cop-out. I completely agree with you, yes. But I am dreading. This playthrough has been less enjoyable because of them. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I am not enjoying the sprinters. And it's just, I know the difficulty setting and all that, it's good, but I have one rule for myself. If I do not enjoy this game, if I do not enjoy a game in a certain way, I'm just not going to play it. That's the only thing that's going into this decision, and I do not want to. I do not want to stop playing this game. I should be able to deal with them by now. You know, I've been playing this game for so long, but I got to be honest. They're overwhelming me a ton. So I think we're gonna put a pause on that. Now the only thing is, right, I changed the sandbox setting and put it to 0. But from what I read online, because I did check, you can't just like get rid of them now. Oh my god, there's a duffel bag in here. What? Very cool. Yeah, you can't just get rid of them straight off the bat because well, you've put them in the world now. So if they are spawned already, you have to just deal with them. So I'm going to be very careful still, of course, as I always am, you know me. But I just do not want to die so early on again. It's been a good run so far, and I want to keep it that way. And if I'm going to die, it's going to be to my own mistake, and it's not going to be to some creature that just sprints at me. Yeah, I hate them. I'm going to be honest, guys. I hate them. So, sorry for the massive cope, but like I said, I want to be alive a little bit longer, so I'm going to do everything I can to be alive a little bit longer. And that's why the decision came about. Oh, we found another large branch. Let's go, dude. I've just been foraging for food, and luckily we got some, but I did not expect to find another large branch. That's such a lifesaver right now. Actually, a blessed find. Such a blessed find. Plus, we got some fresh veggies, which I'm going to hopefully quickly turn into a salad. It would have been much better if we cooked that, but unfortunately, that is not really an option right now. Let's see if we can make ourselves a big bat again. Yes. So good. So good. I was worried about that for a bit. Right, let's hopefully get some sleep. Gonna take off all our armor stuff. There we go. We have slept. Brand new day to go ahead and do some stuff. We are hungry, which really sucks. Wish we weren't. I've made a nice little concoction of tequila and water in the bottle, so we're definitely ready to take those guys on. I should hope so, at least. I'm just gonna double check that I don't have any food anywhere here. I hope I do, but I don't think I do. Oh, canned evaporated milk. There we go. Something at least. Alright, well, we need to play this very smart, guys. Very smart. There's gonna be a large group of zombies where we usually sit. I had myself my favorite meal recently. It is literally just some instant oats mixed with yogurt, and then you put a tiny scoop of ice cream with a banana, Put a little bit of peanut butter, a little bit of like peanuts in general and stuff like that. And you get like around 600 calories of good food. Depends, you can obviously customize it. If you don't put the scoop of ice cream, you can lower that by about 150 calories. But that's your choice. Oh my god, there's still a lot of you guys here. Whoa, got some air there. Guys, what? No, it's a freaking military backpack. We did it. We absolutely did it. Oh, we are fighting for that. Let's freaking go, dude. I am putting all my efforts into that. We actually got a military backpack, finally. Come over here, buddy. All right. You need to do a little bit more fighting to get you. Maybe we are lucky enough that the sprinters have actually been turned off. Guys, that is a big day. Big day for the unemployed. Look at this. Oh, isn't that a fantastic sight? This guy is an absolute legend. This is the reason I am so incredibly excited right now is this is my first ever military backpack. I have never achieved this before in the game. Oh, that makes me so damn happy. And it sucks so much on having unorganized. I picked the worst time to have the disorganized trait. Oh, that is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. Guys, I am over the moon. Can I still get in and out? I can. Oh, it's a good day. It is a great day. We finally found some success from that freaking turmoil of trying to kill these guys. That's gonna really kid us out for the rest of the run. Now only to go and find some more loot. Oh no, it's doing the thing again. Oh, this sucks. It's not because of the bag, by the way, because you did see me just get in there. I still have zombies on random, by the way. It's not like I've just completely turned it off. Is there not a way to get to the trailer park from here? Oh, there is, but it's a completely different way. Well, I reckon we need to park up the car somewhere around here then. Like I said, we do have to be wary. There could still be a sprinter somewhere here. This guy is going to be our absolute powerhouse. I can feel it. Walton has a bright future ahead of him. I just jinxed it by saying that. Guys, this is freaking fantastic. Wait, there's zombies in these woods. Never mind, this might not be the best way to go around. I was really hoping that it would be a safe way to go around, but it is not. Move back a little bit. God, I'm gonna have to find a better way to do this. Two hits. Perfect. Don't want one coming out of the tree. Be very careful. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the footage. I'm gonna be speeding up so much of it in this episode. Simply because it's just so much fighting in here, and I don't want to just cut it out for you guys, because it's, well, it's a big part of this game. You gotta fight. Well, let's see what we can do about these guys. Alright, none of them are sprinters. Maybe this setting did actually work. I'm gonna have to clear these guys if I want to go on that side of route. So I guess way more fighting ahead of us. Alright, we're doing well. We're doing well. I just hope none of these are actually still sprinters. Oh, there it goes. Drop that down. Select the new one. Bit ballsy of me to be just walking by with sprinters enabled. Are you seeing any shamblers, by the way? Did I mess with the settings too bad? I set the amount to 0 because there was a number thing to disable them. So I'm hoping I didn't disable like all fast zombies, because that would just make it a little bit too easy. Let's rest up for a bit. And they're really slow. I'm worried now. Let's have a look. Maybe I screwed things up. No, we got shamblers. All right, we're good. We're golden. I do see another military zombie to take out there. What? Hit her with a 3-piece McNugget, dude. Oh, is that another military backpack? Guys! Oh, this is so good. Oh, this makes me so happy. You have no idea. Oh my god. It's almost as if Walton's forgot that there could be his people in here. I'm sorry for stepping away from the lore so much. Oh, okay, wait. Don't want to get too cocky here. Let's fall back for a bit. Man, another one. I'm starting to run out of room. I'm gonna have to drop some duffels and stuff. Oh, imagine now I can't get into the car. Oh, thank God. Back up. Give ourselves some space. These guys can... You guys chill. I did just block my vision. Ooh, dude. Okay. I need to stop doing that. That was a bad idea. Oh, she's not dead. I just realized. Baseball bats are a freaking beautiful thing, dude. Absolutely blessed. It's just like we are right now. I'm gonna take all of this military stuff. Hopefully we can put it somewhere. I'm gonna drop a couple of these other things. I really don't need that top backpack anymore. Where is it? And... everything fits in here. That's crazy. It's so crazy. Alright, well, I still want to get into that base. That's not changed. Let's see what we can do about that. We're getting hungry now, because we need to see whether the people are there. Ooh, God. Right, we'll give them a couple love taps. You guys reckon we drive into them? I'm starting to get tired of this running around. Did that do it? I think that did it. That was super cheese. I'm sorry you had to witness that. I'm genuinely checking for some actual good stuff now, because there's no point picking up freaking army boots again. We have plenty of them now. All I wanted was to clear that little horde there so we can go ahead, drive up closer and get into the side of it. Which is exactly what's happening now. We're doing a good job of that. Hopefully there is no sprinters here still. It's starting to look like the setting did work, but I don't want that to be, that's what it wants me to think, you know, that kind of deal. That's the kind of play we're looking at right here. It wants me to think that it's fine. Just so I get surprised by a sprinter. This guy's slaying, absolutely destroying. Keep drinking that tequila, buddy. Make that muscle ache go away. I'm gonna sit down for a minute. It's getting really stinky around here. Can't even do anything. Gonna give ourselves a little break. So I'm trying to infiltrate. Do you reckon we can drive through here? Get over there? Maybe that'll be a better idea. Or I'm just leading ourselves to a certain death, reminding myself of how Herman ended up. But Wharton is not Herman. Professionally. I love doing things like that in this game. It makes you feel like you know what you're doing, but in the end you really don't. This has been a massacre, guys. I don't know when we'll end this episode because there's still things to do. But we've been an absolute machine throughout it. I have to pat myself on the back a little bit. By me, I mean Mr. Walton here. He's been really, really pushing. Almost got that long blunt leveled up as well, which I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. But now, let's hope we get in for the real loot. Sometimes it sounds like the zombies are saying Russian swear words. Right, yep. Exactly where we want to be hitting. The tip of the weapon needs to... There we go. That's going to be big. Reduce muscle strain, power. Can't wait to get back into that, like, workout routine with this guy as well. That's definitely going to help us. I've been yapping way too much in this episode. Most of this stuff I'm going to need to like cut down anyway. And I've just been yapping and yapping and yapping. Let's see if we can do anything here. I don't want to get caught off guard by this guy here. Maybe... Hey! Alright, that probably got way too many of them. That's just gonna make me panicked. That's not good. It's a weird mechanic. I feel like with fences, it shouldn't work that bad. There you go. Look, we're panicked already. Or tense. Yeah, we do have a nice little group coming after us. We're gonna have to make our way out of the woods as soon as possible. Couple of red noodles, not... Ooh. That's my less preferred fighting angle. Keep it calm. Keep it steady. I want more of that. The problem is I'm not guaranteed that I have space behind me to be doing this. Let's just train them. Now that I think I don't have sprinters to worry about, we should be able to get out of situations like this. Oh, there's a trailer here. Look at that. Oh, it's a livestock one. Yeah. Not ideal. Actually, quite a lot of these guys here. We're gonna have to get back into the car. Yeah, hopefully that's given us enough rest to take care of the remaining fellas here. That's already doing damage. If only imagine that we had nails right now, we'd be doing so much more damage. It's not even funny how much more damage we'd be doing. These guys would wish they never turned. That's how much damage we'd be doing. It's alright. You gotta take what you can. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Oh, beef jerky. Wonderful loot. Exactly what I needed as well. Came in clutch. Well, there was loads more, and I don't really know where they are. Oh, there they are. You have cool... Oh, it's the full ghillie suit again. See another Alice pack on you. The ghillie suit always breaks. That's very cool. To be honest, I think we have plenty of these. I don't know if I need another one. I'll take it for now, but... Another boonie hat. I think we're okay for the most part. Let's see what we can do down here. Didn't leave anything cool on you, did I? Military. Oh god, there's still a lot of them. Oh no, we got a zombie coming in. The flank. The flank was real. Alright, come on, fellas. You trying to put up a fight or what? Come on. Swing. Swing, buddy. Where's the one hits when we need the most? Big party on the left there. Figured we'd give him some rest. Very dangerous having an alarm on in these areas. Alright, refed. I think a lot of them are hiding in these trees. I'm trying to get them out of here. Okay, that's ridiculous. How many... What are you on? On drugs? That's ridiculous. How did he not die? That should have been instant death. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're kind of getting flanked. Whilst tired as well. Alright. do this in the smartest way I can figure out. Tiredness is not helping out right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This way I know no zombie's gonna come up from behind me. I'm gonna be able to kill her. And then we can rest again. Oh, there's a dock there. Alright, at least we separated those guys a little bit, so we're gonna have an easier time fighting them now. I gotta remember to regularly make like rests after fighting larger groups. I was wondering why our hits aren't effective anymore, and that's probably because of the pain. It doesn't look like the alcohol is working anymore. Ooh! Boy's got 556 on him. Alright, let's... Man, this is going to be a long episode. I just don't want to give up yet. I want to get in now. I want to see if our friends are alive. But I don't think they are. I really don't. There's been way too many zombies here for them to be alive. I think I have already accepted that fact. Oh god, that's a lot of you. I don't think we're gonna do much here, guys. We are absolutely demolished right now. Yeah, that is not gonna get us anywhere. Look how slowly we're swinging now. Alright, it's a abort mission for now. I really thought it was gonna be it. I really thought that was gonna be it. I am just in way too much pain right now to do absolutely anything with this guy. Every single day. Oh, love it. Oh, what was that? Did you walk into something? No, it's all muscle strain. Yeah, that's severe as well. Let's check out this van. Terrible boot capacity. Alright, I guess it's another round of resting and coming back here. So what I'll do, I'll basically go and do that, and then I'll be back to fight. I think that's the only way I can do this right now without taking up much more of you guys' time. Hold on a minute. Before I do that, though, I just saw a gem down there. Oh boy, that is... Oh, that would be such a good vehicle to have right now. Please, for the love of God, have a key. Just even on the floor here, man. Just please. I know I'm searching and there could be a key inside, but I figured I'd do this first. I don't think I'm gonna get any luck with it, though. Come on. No. Oh, that could have been beautiful. Oh, well, there's definitely not gonna be a key inside this thing. Oh, come on. Get off it. I don't want to fight you right now. Maybe you have a key on you. Oh, no. Oh, I see some fellas coming over here. Semi-military looking guy. Ah, shame. There is a key here, but McCoy Franklin value line. Is that one of these? It is. What are you looking like? Look a beat up. Got a bit of... Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. This could be decent. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Oh my yes. Yes. Alright. That's what I am talking about. Perfect. Near enough perfect. We are swapping vehicles, fellas. It's even got 4% in the gas tank. Oh. Never mind. Might not be doing that. Might not be doing that in the end. It's the battery, it's dead. There could be another one somewhere here. All I need is a screwdriver. Is there any chance that there'll be a screwdriver somewhere around here? Oh my god, I had a screwdriver on me. Oh, you smart guy. Alright, well, we're getting this vehicle. That's the good news. And we're going to swap you over with this one. This is just going to be a better overall vehicle. And now let's install the actual working one. Which is this one? Oh, it feels good to fix something up like that. Look at that. Oh. Oh, that's good. And we've got a freaking pump as well. Oh, it's got a beeper. You can't have it all, I guess. You cannot have it all. Okay, I think for the most part we are good to go with all the loot. Where did I put my hose? I had my hose somewhere here. I'm gonna drop one of these because I have so many of them. It's not something I need right this second. Where did I put the hose, man? Alright, there's just some things I need to get rid of here. That's for sure. I do not need so many of these. And so many of these. I think we're going to drop these two. And then I'll throw in the... No, still. Seriously? Alright, let's get rid of the rubber boots then. No, still can't get rid of anything. Okay. The two short bats, I mean, I'll keep one on me. The other one I'll throw away. Some pristine loot that we're getting rid of. Also, guys, let's not lie to ourselves. I think our friends are no longer with us. I think they've been turned. I haven't seen Sam anywhere over there, but I don't think they've survived. Okay, guys, this is going to be the final attempt. If we don't get in there today, now, then it's Jova. This episode is going to be... The remainder of it is going to be driving back. I have 3 hours of footage, my guys. This was a 3-hour endeavor. I was hoping to record 2 episodes today. We're recording one meaty one, packed full of absolutely endless fighting. Ooh. Oh no. It was Joe. Oh man, Joe wasn't in the group for long, but it was Joe. I think that's a sign of things. He's pretty far away from the base. Dude. I don't think they made it. I'm sorry, Joe. Didn't recognize you. I'm gonna leave this here for you, Joe. I think that's a sign of things to come. I don't think the others would have made it out. This is my final stand. What perfectly fitting weather. It could not be more cinematic than this. You took my friends from me. Alright, wait, we're feeling queasy. Get out of here, dude. Gotta fall back for a bit. Why am I so panicked? Relax, nothing is going on. It just seems like this is gonna be we're gonna have to leave here soon. There's just plenty of zombies there that I still need to take care of. And I'm in a panicked state, so this is not gonna be a good fight. Okay, these... Oh my god, what are these trees? We finally have an M16. Oh my god, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. Guys, we got us an M16. Okay. Let's see if we can get anything else from here. There's another M16 over there. No. No, not again. Not again. Okay, they're going away. That's slightly for the better. Oh my god. We're actually gonna get guns and loot? I need 5.56. If we have an M16, I think the main thing we need to get out of here is the 5.56. We finally got the big loot, guys. I don't think the rest of our crew is anywhere here to be seen. But we're actually finally getting some big loot. Feeling super blessed right now. Oh! No! Run, run, run! Okay, I think we're gonna have to call our luck here. I don't want this turning ugly. We are very heavy. You came out of nowhere, buddy. Stupid freaking... Alright, yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm calling it. Calling it. We got what we needed. Now we need to get the hell out of here. That was a successful haul. Oh my god. What an... There's still so much in there. There is still so much loot in there. But there is no way I'm gonna get it. There's just no way. That was way too close too many times. It sucks because there's another M16 in there, but I don't want to push my luck. Because I only have one mag. That's the thing. That sucks right now. I have one magazine. I do not care. We have plenty of 5.56. We are out. We are so out. Oh my god. We've got a journey ahead of us. But our friends, they're not our friends anymore. They are not our friends anymore. I think they're long gone. Let's get back home. This was the toughest fight I've had so far. And honestly, I wouldn't have made it if I didn't turn off those sprinters. And I hope you guys aren't mad at me for doing that. Because I really was not enjoying myself with those guys on. Those guys were pure hell. And the zombies that walk in this game are dangerous enough on their own, but as soon as you get them running at you to a point where you can't sprint away, and there's like 3 or 4 coming at once, because like, you know, the surprises you can kind of deal with them, but as soon as you start getting them in groups, if you're not in a vehicle, you're dead. There's no other thing you're doing. That is you cooked beyond cooked. That is you fried, my friend. Okay, it's not over yet. We could lose our life here still, so I'm gonna try and pay attention, because our boy is panicked completely. Oh, I wanted the rest of that loot, but greed can lead to a lot of bad things. We got so much out of that, and to be honest, I don't really know why I picked up so many backpacks. Like, I have so many military ones now, I don't really need the other ones. But in case one breaks, we have another. Because I forget that they are clothing items, technically, and they can get damaged. Anyway, I'm going to stop yapping. I'm going to see you back at the base, because I want to round this up when we're back. After a long trip back, we're back in the cabin. Safe and sound, no more zombies around us. The car is parked up, emptied, and this is the entire haul that we got from that trip. None of our friends made it, from what I think. Only one of them we saw and confirmed, but the loot is plenty. And I guess that's the only thing you can be happy about in a world like this. But let me go through every single thing that we have, because there's actually quite a lot here. We have about 2 Alice packs, I think. Let me go back into the normal view. 3, 4, 5. Apparently 5. I don't know why I picked up all of them, to be honest, but at least we're never going to run out of them. I actually just made sure I made everything come out of those packs, because there's way more, as you can see. We even have ghillie suit bottoms. We have this cool looking thing here. How do you say that? The semag? Let's wear it and see what it looks like. Oh, we are gonna be an absolute vibe. Let me wear these as well. The boonie hat kind of looks out of place now. But look at all this loot. It is incredible. Seriously. We've got a big duffel bag, 2 military backpacks, an Alice belt and suspenders, as well as 3 more over there. A hydration pack, weapons bandolier, sorry, ammo bandolier. Not a shell one, an actual cartridge one. A full outfit, military, 2 helmets, an M16, which, boy, I cannot wait to use this thing. Unfortunately, we only have 1 mag for it. But it's okay. It's okay. At least we have 1 mag. That's what the good thing is here. Let's load it up. See what it looks like. We do have plenty of ammo as well. That ammo box has 3 more boxes of these rounds. So definitely on the good side. Thing is, with M16 ammo, it will probably run out pretty fast. So we've got to be a little careful with how much we use this thing. but it definitely looks cool. The only issue is obviously we're not very high level when it comes to aiming. And of course, this is the kind of things you don't usually talk about from a trip like this. But we're now a level 3 long blunt with 5 maintenance from all of that. So we definitely leveled up our fighting skills, that's for sure. Carving is still a level 9. Our fitness went up, I think running went up. Strength is almost at level 6, so we're definitely going to be doing a lot more damage. Our chicken's grown up. It's a roost. I bought a rooster to the pack, so he doesn't even lay eggs. Good job. He looks cool though. Wonton is definitely part of the family now. And a little bit more real quick before we finish up the episode, because obviously it's already long enough. We also got ourselves a wood axe and a hatchet, so all of these trees that you see around here are finally going to go, and we're going to be able to set up a much cleaner base. So let's get started with the work, because there's plenty of it to do. I'm going to place down our weapon because I don't really need it right now. It is worn, so it's going to be good to get a tree branch. And we're going to absolutely get started by taking down some of these trees that we have here. There is a ton of them. This place is so overgrown. I want to start taking care of it. I want to start setting up a actual good base here now. We're gonna make some good decisions here, I hope. And our animals are finally gonna get a well-deserved place to rest without any like problems at all. Because right now, our ewe and our cockerel, they're just sitting there with a bunch of rain dripping down on them, and I'm sure that's not great for them. The hutch is looking pretty decent. Of course, we don't get any eggs because the one chick I took was a cockerel. It grew up now, and it's not a hen, so it's all right though. This, by the way, my friends, is the most kitted out I have ever been in this game, and it feels so damn good. Look at this character, man. He looks tactical as hell. Literally everything on point. I love the fact that we found this. This is one of my favorite things. You can like fully cover your face as well. How cool is that? But at the moment I'm going with the boonie hat and the shooting glasses because I believe that the boonie hat actually helps us out when it comes to the rain. So I'm keeping it on for now. Though I don't think it would hurt to put on a poncho in this sort of weather. But yeah, like I've said, I'm going to take it easy this episode. It was a tough fight. I still have all that footage to actually go over and work on, so I will be doing that. But I decided that today is a good time to actually just keep recording so I can get as much footage as possible. It's looking better already, but we still got plenty of work to do. Apart from doing all this work that we're doing right now, I also need to go and get some livestock for calling. Is that how you pronounce it? Because we are desperately in need of some more food. And I think the easiest way is going to be to butcher some animals. Oh, that was a bush. Look at that, it's so much cleaner already. Incredible. I still want to take all of these out though. I'm so blessed that we found an axe. Seriously, a wood axe was exactly what I needed. The only issue right now is that I don't actually have that many nails, and that trip to the hardware store might need to be something we do today. I'm not too worried though, because we now really have much better skills than we had before. And I think I'm a little bit more experienced when it comes to fighting after a big trip like that. So I think like dealing with that area isn't going to be too hard. Problem is I don't have too much rope. Can I make... No. Maybe I'll find some more inside. Hard working day for Mr. Walton here. Ah, definitely need some food. I had some stored away in here. Canned mushroom soup. I think hands down the best thing about this beautiful game is the duality of it. It's the fact that we just... Oh, I'm gonna have to take some painkillers, aren't I? It's just the fact that we just spent so much time in hell fighting, destroying zombies, and now we get to relax and build up our base. We get to play The Sims for a bit. We get to make some nice food, take care of our characters' needs, and like take care of our livestock. It's so beautiful, and you can take it at your own pace. Like, there's days where I'll spam the speed up button in this game just so that, you know, I've got things done faster. And then there's times where I'm like this. I'm just sitting here enjoying like the scenery, taking it slow, grandpa style living right here. I mean, you gotta enjoy it at some point as well. You can't just be, you know, screaming down zombies' throats all day. But I'm not opposed to that either. You know, they need to be put in their place. Okay, I have a little bit more rope here. We have enough for... Okay, we need one more ideally. I'm pretty sure I had some more sheets somewhere. Is there nothing else outside? I do need to clean up a little more as well. That's another thing that I should be looking out for. I'm pretty sure I had another sheet somewhere, but I'm guessing that's not a thing right now for me. No, it doesn't look like it. Basically, my idea here was to set up the base straight away and like be all prepared with it, but to be honest, I don't think it's a bad idea to go out there, and at the beginning of the game, you literally, all you do is you fight like hell, and you level up your character as much as you possibly can, because that's just going to make everything else easier down the road. I mean, you can pace it out yourself, you can do it how you want to, but definitely focusing on the leveling side of the game first is going to make your playthrough so much better in the long run. All right, we have six of each. That's going to be good for collecting those logs up there. We need to consolidate about 4 each, do a nice stack. Definitely wouldn't be a bad idea to go out there looking for more sheets later on as well. Got plenty to do. It's nice work though. It's relaxing work. Most of the town is pretty much cleared already because we did a really good job of that earlier. Actually, no, most of the town is full, by the way. We didn't do a good job of that yet. But most of the areas we've already been in are still like unlooted when it comes to things like when it comes to things like sheets, most of the stuff is still to be collected. So I reckon it will be pretty fruitful if we go down there now, or at least tomorrow or something like that. It's getting pretty cold. We're gonna have to put the sweater and the jacket on. Oh, my boy is in an unbearable pain right now. Oh yeah, look what I did, guys. This is another thing we have to collect. More light for the base. But I finally got myself a light bulb for this thing. I need to collect way more. That will be a lot easier to do when we start taking apart vehicles to learn mechanics a little more, which is a skill I've been putting off way too long. We can use the logs to make like structures, but I've never really done that. I don't know how you do it. Is it outdoors? Or is it carpentry? It is carpentry. So a crude... Oh, okay. A crude wooden fence takes sticks, not logs. That's quite a lot for one fence. Not gonna lie. A log fence is way more doable. That is... Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's very, very expensive. It's obviously way better to cut them down, but the thing is, it's the nails that I'm worried about. I really do not have a lot of them, so I think tomorrow morning it wouldn't be a bad idea to think about... Oh, I've got 2 more sheet ropes here. Look at that. It wouldn't be a bad idea to head down to that hardware store, not gonna lie. Plus, I need my nails for bettering my weapons. Should be nice and warm for the evening. I think we're in a little bit too much pain to sleep. Yeah. Let's pop those painkillers. Painkillers and sleeping pills. What a good combination. Let's do it. I'm loving the progress we're making here, though. Seriously, I think this is the best progress I've made so far with a character, and I'm really glad I turned off those sprinters. Seriously, it's making this so much more enjoyable already, and like I've barely been doing anything yet. It's just, they're so overpowered, man. They're probably not overpowered, it's just I don't know how to deal with them, but I don't know. It's hard for me. Really hard for me to take care of them properly. Ah, so much nicer and cleaner, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, look at him loafing over there. What a sight. Where's Wonton? Brother's probably sitting in the coop still. Let's make sure my carrots don't burn with the little amount of food we have already. All right, let's gather a couple more of these logs and then we'll head over. Do a nice collection here. I did want to exercise real quick as well. Just at least 20 minutes, just so we keep that regularity up. I know that's going to come in with some muscle strain, but... All right, do we see a large branch somewhere? Because I really, really need one. Because we need to make ourselves a... Yes, sheep. We need to make a big, big baseball bat to deal with those zombies. I don't really know what a large branch looks like, to be honest. I haven't seen it on the floor. Was that one there? No. And a large branch is the only thing we can use to make that. Well, my guess is the most success we're going to get here is if we take down one of these big trees. So let's do exactly that. Yep. Do another one. 2 large branches. Perfect. Ooh, what did I just level? No, it went so fast. Strength. Oh, that's beautiful. That's really going to be massive for the fighting later on as well. All right, let's go ahead and carve exactly what we need. And that is a new bat. 2 baseball bats crafted. Love it. All right, one of them down here. Let's see if we can make a nailed one out of this. This thing. Oh, these are such a beautiful weapon. I think it's the most bang for buck weapon you can have, to be honest. All right, well. No time to dilly-dally. Let's grab ourselves a gun, shall we? Because we're balling like that now. We can take ourselves a pistol. One of these has a mag in it, I think. Yeah, this one. That's exactly what we will take. I've misplaced my flashlight somewhere, by the way, guys. I need to find it before we leave. I should have some M9 bullets somewhere as well. Sorry, 9mm. What am I talking about? I know my gun's better than this. I think there should be a little bit more somewhere else. There's more here. 2 mags should be enough for now. I would take the M16, but not just yet. Because I'll be too tempted to use it. And it's not about that. It's the fact that I really want to make sure that I use my fighting abilities as much as possible, and I also want to make sure that we are as lightweight as we can be. Do you know what absolutely does suck though? That the one time I finally get military gear is the one time I chose disorganized like an idiot. Disorganized sucks. I don't think anyone should use disorganized, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. I think we're good to go, to be honest. There's no more waiting around. All right, we've got a couple of objectives then going out of here. Let's see if we have everything. Got a baseball bat. I'm sure one will be enough. Boonie hat probably could have stayed at home. Okay, so objectives-wise right now. First things first, go into town, get as many sheets as possible and craft sheet ropes. That's 1. 2 is gonna be to pick up... No, actually, scratch all of that. Objective 1, hardware store. Hardware store heist. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a fight again, but I'd rather do that first and get it out of the way. So let's go and do the fight. See how that's looking, because there is a chance that it could be looking pretty full down there today. And then after that, we go back in town. We pick up as many sheets as possible. We can pick up as many clothes as possible as well. And then after that, we hitch a animal trailer, gather a couple of animals, bring them back. That sounds like a plan. Whoa, that's a lot of rabbits. I ought to walk down here one day and capture a few of them. I do love the peacefulness of this game. I don't think there's a game quite like this one where one moment you have utter peace and tranquility, and the next moment you're screaming your eyes out because you're trying to destroy every zombie in the world because they have the loot you need. The additional strength point and the good work we did on these skills is going to have a nice impact on our fighting. Well, let's have a look. Right now we're on Long Blunt 3 and we have strength level 6. Very good indeed. That should really make a difference in fighting. Every single level we get now is going to make a difference. Hopefully the one hits become way more consistent with these levels. I think that's what ends up happening. Because you've got a good weapon now. The bottleneck is you at this point. And luckily I don't think I have to worry about any more sprinters now, so... was it here that I had to go? I can use this road to cut through. I'll just use it then. We haven't been here yet, so it'll be interesting to see what's going on around this road. Got the cattle farm here. Plenty of animals. Poor guys in there. They're kind of scared. Maybe one mission would be to kind of free them all. Oh, take the ones we want for meat and then free the rest. Okay, good looking houses around here. And very empty area. Not gonna lie, I was expecting there to be a lot more zombies here. So definitely a place for us to check out and start looting up on our way back. When it comes to skills, our shooting and aiming and reloading are very low. So that's another reason why I didn't bring the M16 yet, because I don't think we're ready to use it fully. Obviously, we can use it. It's just not going to be as effective as it could be. Oh, ooh, that looked painful. Ooh, there's a massive U-Haul thing there. That's good to know. Good to remember as well. A lot of zombies here. That looked like... I don't think that was a survivor. It was just a zombie with a duffel bag. That sort of loot doesn't tempt me anymore. I mean, we have plenty of duffel bags and backpacks. Military ones at that as well. Gonna have to start making an effort to clear this town as well. Because it's just gonna get more and more of them. I think they're already starting to do a little bit of migration. Thought they had something interesting on them there. And that Toyota there, I think it was a Toyota or another, I think it was a Hilux. That's a thing I want to grab as well. Okay. How do we go about fighting all of these guys? Maybe round them up? I've never really done it like this before. Hero was praising us, saying that we're going to get more consistent one-hits. So far, that's not looking like the case. I want to round them up, though. Put as many of them together as possible. Is panicked kind of a thing that goes away after a while? Like, do you get less panicked? Should have brought the shotgun with me, to be honest. I'm a bit worried about all the broken up bits there. Might be harder to get actual loot out of this place. The things I really want from here are obviously nails. That's the #1 priority of this run. I'm trying to take it as calm as possible here, because, you know, it's easy to lose your composure in a situation like this. Anytime I feel a little bit of worry, I'm gonna back up. We are definitely doing a lot of damage though. This is fantastic. Look at that. That is insane. That military run really helped us out here. This is gonna become a lot easier now. I hope, at least. Tell you what, guys, new Windows update screwed me over so bad. I keep getting issues with my interface just breaking and not working. It's so annoying. Basically, I'll be playing the game and suddenly the audio cuts out. It's terrible. I think I'm gonna have to look into trying to fix that, or hope that they release a new update soon. I hate Windows, man. Seriously. They have not done a single good thing recently. Alright, we got another little crowd here. Let's see if we can deal with them. The one hits are so good. 2 hit. Walton is an absolute machine now. Seriously, he is not worried. Not worried at all.
Hey!
I don't want to get too cocky here, obviously.
Hey!
And we're not going to do that. Absolutely not going to do that. Beautiful work, Walton. You are definitely working your way up there to being the strongest character I've had so far. That would make sense because I'm very much more combat focused with this one. That's kind of a reason why I chose to go. I know Ranger isn't like fully combat focused, but it definitely helps out. You get like the strength buff and all that at the beginning. So I have to say, very good using this guy. It's a bit stinky around here. I don't want to get that weird queasy feeling from all of this again. Alright, let's finish this one off and then we can go inside and have a look at what the loot is there. What the loot is looking like. And then after that I'll collect all the t-shirts and all that as well. So we get a bunch of rags. That was very good. Very good indeed. It becomes less of a worry when you can deal with zombies like this. Alright, let's have a look what's in here. I forgot to bring my flashlight. Hoping there might be one here somewhere. Oh boy, there's going to be... Oh, look at that. A Turan magazine and another How to Use Generators mag. Okay. This is looking like this place is going to be full of good loot. I already see a scythe, which is something I desperately need. Ooh, electrical 1. That's good. Definitely screwed myself up by not bringing a flashlight here. Chisel, it's worn out there. Some more wire. Wire's good. Really hoping to find some nails. Oh, that sucks when it comes to the vision. I can't see anything here. We've got a tire pump. What is that? Oh, that is the tire pump. A wood saw? Not bad. I have 2 of those, so it's not like I need it right now. Metalworking pliers. Those are quite useful from what I know. We'll take those as well. Why not? I don't know if we're going to do any blacksmithing this run, but it's not a bad idea to take it. A chisel. There could absolutely be a zombie here, and I wouldn't know. Tire repair kit. That's cool. Dull butterfly knife. That's cool. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Much better. Oh, I already see a box of nails. Perfect. At least one. Couple of hacksaws as well. What's that? Might as well learn that. Where is it? Oh, no, is that another box of nails? I see. Yes. Oh, perfect. And some duct tape as well. There's bound to be some more in the back as well. Oh, this is going to be ideal. This was definitely the right way to do it. Go here and then pick up as much as we can. I should be a little bit more careful walking in here. Had to drink that diet soda real quick. I didn't realize that helps with hunger as well. What do we got in here? A zombie. We have military boots on, so stomping them out is much easier. I'm gonna actually take a couple extra flashlights because, like, you never know. Ah, and a hatchet. That's perfect. Perfect stuff. A respirator is quite useful as well. Just a couple more nails would make me happy, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. I'll take the rake head because we can make a really sick weapon out of that. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get lucky with another box of nails. How many did we get? Did we get 2 in the end? We did. So that's 200 nails. Definitely better than none. Box of screws. I'm not the biggest on screws. I don't know. I usually don't take them. I know they're useful for upgrading weapons, but for me, that's where it ends. I'd like to take one of these as well for the base. It's probably heavy as hell. Wait, did we pick it up? Oh, there we go. Let's throw that into the car. That's about all that we're fitting in this car. Like I said, guys, never, ever, ever take the disorganized trait. It is literally the worst thing you can ever pick for your character. It's up there with, like, slow driver and oh, love that. It's up there with slow driver for sure. Slow driver, high first, those type of things. It's not worth it. I don't even know how many points we get for picking it, but I should really be a little bit more careful here. There's a tool shop here as well. It's probably a metal working one because it says metalhead on it. But that's good to know as well. Well, that was a very fast success. I did not expect that to be so good so quick. Taking a drive around here because I want to see if we can pick up a couple of those sheet ropes that we desperately need. I totally forgot to take all those clothings. I think we're just gonna have to do that another time. Can you remove the curtains? Or is this an unremovable window? It's an unremovable window. All good. We got 7 out of this house. That's plenty. You can never have too much though. We'll go and pick up some more from another house. This is our little resting base that I made here. This one. You guys saw that in a previous episode, I hope. But it should have some sheets as well for me to pick up, so... It's not like we're using this at the moment, so I'll just grab it. Alright, we got an even amount. That's what matters the most. Let's get back to base. Whoa, bunch of bunny rabbits again. Come on, let me pick you up. That's not gonna happen, is it? Oh, I need to do some trapping at some point in this game. That's another skill I've never really explored. I didn't want to kill the guys. I want to take them and I want to start breeding them because they're a very good source of animal to have. Once you get your butchering skills up especially, they become way better. Tell you what, since we're here already... with respect, as always. Just because we really desperately need some food back at base. I'm gonna make a nice stew out of Mr. Piggy over here. And also, since I'm coming back here, you will see a essential bit of kit that we are about to pick up, because if you guys remember correctly, where the next objective after we get back home and build, which was the main objective, is to pick up some things. I wonder what those things might be. They're animals, of course. All right, there we go. This is where we needed to be. All right, to do this the best way possible, we got to drop our buddy here. Even with buddy dropped, we're a bit heavy. Let's have a look at this trailer here. Also, next time I do a run, rather than... Yeah, this one's closed. We're going to have to hitch this one up. Next time I do a run, it's not going to be with sprinters to make it more difficult. It's going to be with just a higher population of zombies. Oh boy. I do not want to deal with you right now. Increasing the population, I think, is a much more enjoyable difficulty that you can set yourself in this game. I think going with sprinters is, unless you're doing the sprinters over time mod, which I think is the best way to do it, turning on sprinters is a death sentence, because there was plenty of times in that previous episode where if I didn't have a car and I saw those sprinters coming towards me, that would have been it. That would have been a goodbye. It was nice to know you. It would have literally been the end of it. All right, let's introduce my guy to 9mm. And I do want to also, obviously, you guys might think I'm coping here. And there is a part to it that's kind of cope, I guess. But the whole thing is, when I was planning out this entire run, it was meant to be very gun focused. And that's why I put on the sprinters, because I thought, oh yeah, we're going to go for the guns, we're going to go for the suppressors, everything's going to make sense. But then things happened and no more gun mod. So now it's mostly a melee focused one again. I'm going to tap into the guns more. That's why we're in Echo Creek now. But that's going to equal next episode going to gun store, which is going to be fun. I can't wait to do that. I don't want to do that today because that's already a lot of objectives that we've set, and I, want to be realistic here, but that's coming up. So I'm excited for that. We got a gun store in Ivington, and we have a gun club to visit. It really pays off to have a fully pressurized tires in this game. Look how swiftly we're moving through this. All right, fresh delivery. I'm gonna drop all of these on the floor first of all. Let's go and butcher that pig because we need some food. So it would be about time I checked the generator. It's been running here for the longest time. Ooh, love it. Alright, that can go here. Oh, we got a couple of pork cuts there, not bad. This is our pile of everything. We are already we're getting cold with a jacket on, my friends. It is getting bad out here. All right, all of these, actually these should go into the freezer. Some stale fish. Oh, nice. That. Oh God, I hate that event. Cook this thing up. Gonna make a stew out of this. These pork cuts take a while to cook. That is a mighty stew. Oh no, it's too heavy. Powerful meal right here. I'm gonna separate this into separate bowls. Actually, I'm probably just gonna get organized here, and then I'll see you guys back when we have to do some business. Ah, good morning at the cabin. It is a lovely morning. Time to get to work. Rise and grind, my friends. All right, today we are obviously major focus on building, actual building. So let me put this down here. Oh, okay, I missed. I'm gonna put down all the things that we don't actually need right this second, because we don't need them right this second. Right, now it's gonna be a lot of collecting. A lot of collecting. Alright, that's a plenty. Very plenty. What I'm gonna do is try and organize these trailers. Actually, first thing I'm gonna do is cut down some more trees over here, because we need a little bit more space. I know we're about to get major muscle strain, but I'm gonna actually go ahead and do another workout just so we keep up the consistency of this. Might consume a big high protein meal as well. Where is my fridge? That's gonna help us out tremendously. That is literally perfection. Let's get a couple more cut down here. Okay, now let's remove a bunch of grass. The only reason I'm not using a scythe is because I want the grass flooring. I just want to get rid of the actual bushes here. Much nicer. That is much, much nicer. We obviously have a lot of materials to collect still, but it is blessed. I'm going to park up the big trailer here, then take the little one and start throwing all these logs on there. Is it just me or has it gone extremely dark? I don't imagine myself to be a good trailer parker. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. I've got the mechanics down. Very, very decent. I'm gonna try and do the exact same with this one. Isn't that a beautiful sight? Look at all this wood. It's so nice. It's so nice. All right, now I'm gonna grab all the loose ones, as many as I can at least. Yeah, you can carry way less this way. And I'm gonna use all these loose ones to then basically make all the planks I need and create a nice animal enclosure. Oh, I see a large branch. We already know we're taking that. Oh, I don't think I picked it up. Plenty more here. That's perfect. That's all baseball bats for us. That's probably going to become my most used weapon at this point. Oh no, it's getting cold again. We are being extremely peaceful and based right now in our little cabin. Ah, it's so nice. So nice to just sit here and appreciate this place a little bit more. I just remembered that we're actually going to need a few logs for stairs. Let's build them the little hut that they deserve now. I think I did a little one over. I wanted to do a little bit smaller. Lovely, we're leveling up that carpentry. See how many nails already went on that? That's ridiculous. Oh, nails are such a sucky thing in this game. Alright, well, the construction has been going semi-decent. Look at all this. We put in a bunch of work here. The little shed for the animals is coming pretty well. Definitely looking a lot better now. But we're gonna have to resume this in the morning since our character is already tired as hell. Well, that's the first time that's happened in a while. Certainly not excited about that. Maybe it's the endless killing that Walton's been doing recently that's finally starting to get to his head. I think we're okay. I'll take some sleeping pills and we'll get back to sleep. Oh, again. Definitely been having some bad nightmares. Jeez. Brother's not having a good time right now. I think it's all to do with the endless fighting. I don't think there's a zombie anywhere near here. We checked. All those bodies are on his head. Maybe he's thinking about his buddies. I'm gonna read a book. Maybe that will help calm him down a little bit. And maybe another one. Very good. We took care of all his needs right there. Made our boy feel a lot better. Alright, let's get this built as fast as possible because this is already dragging. And we need to get on top of things ASAP because we still need to go pick up some animals. Yes, I know, buddy. I know. I know very well. So many logs here. Beautiful. That's all built. Still need some more nails. That's the last pack of nails that we have here. Which really would need some more. Oh, man. All right, be very careful walking up here. Do not want a repeat of what we've done before. Oh, we can make a cheese mold. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, let's wait, can we make craftsman level things already? No, still advanced. Wait, is craftsman better than advanced? I'm not even sure. I'm out here saying like I know what I'm talking about. I hope the animals can enter through this, by the way. I wouldn't know. Let's test it. Make sure. I think the ram can, or the sheep can, but you never know. Where is the you? Where did you go? I built you a house. Come here. Good. That is awesome. Well fed, not thirsty. All good. Let's see what the livestock zone is looking like. We have a available roofed area 31. Oh, that was a big job. That was a huge job. I'm not gonna lie. That took forever. It felt like it, at least. Man. Happy with that, though. That's good progress. Now we can start bringing in some more animals. Should we build some more furniture around the house as well? Maybe. Might be worth it. Maybe I'll build something here. Maybe like a bookcase. Can I even make bookcase? I can. It's going to be storage for the base. Just going to fill this place up with as much storage as possible. I think I might do a table here as well. It's going to get real cozy in here very quickly. Love it. Ah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. So much more cozy. So much more cozy. Well, guys, that took a lot of work. So much work, honestly. But it is looking pretty good. Plus, we can build a little bit better furniture now. I don't think I can make the better storage yet. Let me have a look. Let's see. Where's the crate? Wooden crate. Still basic. That's not bad. It'll get to advanced soon enough. So we'll leave it for that. Let me clean up here a little bit and we'll be heading out to pick up some more animals. This is a really cool, neat trick that I learned from the Discord. Look at that. That looks so much cleaner when you have the two duffels in there like that. The organization is super on point today. All right, let me also get these weapons over to the table because I want to organize them a little more as well, rather than this little table that we have here being full of just junk. I wanted to build it on this table. Problem is we can't see all of it, but that's okay. I think I literally put that down on the floor. The base is looking absolutely cozy. Look at this. We got guns over here. We got a bookcase that we're going to fill up with items, actual items. Got some storage here that I'm planning to expand a little better. Not going to lie, that's going to probably get 2 boxes on top of it. Ah, it's looking great. We didn't sleep too well last night due to the stupid dreams that we were having. Just going to throw this stuff out here. All right, let's do a quick update, see what we've done. We've done the big hut here for the pets. Make sure we appreciate them here. We've got the big pets. We have it all, literally. I don't have a, what's it called, a fencing area around here because I think it's not going to be necessary just yet. But, all right, I think I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go edit the previous video, and then I'm also gonna write down the objectives we have for this episode. Let me do that real quick. Okay, so I have my objectives written down. They're very clear, right? We have plenty to do, but the objectives are clear. We have to go pick up some more animals, and we're gonna use our big storage facility for that. Then we're gonna bring them here and start our little livestock. But with the more animals, we have to find more chickens. I'm gonna get about 2 or 3 hens, probably about 2 more hens, and then we'll be good to go on that. And then at the end we have to call a couple of animals just to get our food stocks up as much as possible. As you can see, we're very hungry already, so I'll have to take care of that as soon as I get back. But that's the objectives. When I get back from my break, I'm gonna go ahead and do those, and I think we'll be on our way. All right, guys, we're back. Little break's done. It is 5 a.m. Rise and grind, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put out this fire and let's go. We are literally on go time right this second. It's time to go pick up some good old animals. And the way we're going to do this is we're first going to go pick up some chickens. So, and then the ewe, all right? And the reason why I want to go to the chickens, and I'm going to explain myself right now, is because one of you in the comments mentioned that driving back or driving towards, well, where was it? Oh, I forgot the name. Brandenburg, to that freaking military compound over there. We drove past some gun stores, like genuinely drove past some gun stores. So let me see if we've got some welding equipment for me to equip with myself. I'm pretty sure we did. And if we don't, then I don't know where I've done with it. I'll be honest with you guys. No idea where I would have put it. I didn't even know you can do that. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure I picked up a bunch of welding equipment. Well, that's a shame, because I'm very sure I did pick up some welding equipment at some point. Maybe it's somewhere on the floor over here, but I doubt it. Never mind. That's a shame. Where would I have put it? No clue. Maybe out here? No. Okay. Well, must have been a dream. It wasn't a dream, because I know I picked it up, but that's my organization coming up. Anyway, let's go get those chickens, and also before we do, oh nice, we're gonna make a little stop by that gun store and see what we can do there. And that gun store is located, so you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, on the drive towards here. I think it was right around here. There's a camping store as well as a gun store out there. So it should be a good trip, right? I know we're already prolonging this episode with what's going to happen, but the more the merrier. I mean, it's best that you kind of get as much done as possible, right, in this game? Luckily, nothing's grown out here yet. It's probably due to the colder weather. Things aren't growing as fast as they should be. We also have the back of the camp here to check out because we haven't actually fully looked around in there. There could be some cool goodies hiding in there. I'm really confused as to where I left the torch. I'm thinking I may have left it in one of the houses when we were looting, just as I dropped it. Probably that big house we were staying in, the one I took the sheets out of when we were coming back. So maybe it's somewhere over there. Maybe it's somewhere in my base and I'm just super blind. Whenever I do these recordings, my vision goes from semi-decent to I'm blind. So that's why you often find me just missing things in my inventory or missing things in my base. That and my very poor organization. We're gonna load this trailer up with chickens. All right, in order to do so, I'm gonna detach the trailer just over here. Just outside. I should have taken a bunch of duffel bags and stuff for the guns. I don't know why I didn't. Because I'm not really usually prepared for this. Because I'm very much aware that we could not even get into the store. I mainly want to just go and check it out, what it's looking like. And I also want to check out that, God, it is just getting super cold outside. Oh, hello there. I had to take care of that little problem over there. Probably should have ensured that she was off the road, but we don't do that. I didn't actually get around to editing much of that in previous videos simply because, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with Windows lately, but it's annoying. Plus, my Gigabyte control software is just glorious. It turns on the RGB on my GPU and on the motherboard, which doesn't have RGB, and then it misses somehow the RGB of my RAM. So it's not like I care that much about the RGB, but it's really weird. One stick is glowing and the other one's stopped glowing in a different shade. So yeah, it's just irritating, really. I love when hardware and software are working the way they work. Alright, I hope there won't be too many zombies around here. There probably will. Decided to mow that one down for some reason. There's some garages there to check out as well. I've had glorious luck in ones like that before, so it would be a smart idea to check it out. Kind of missing the mini-map at the moment, not gonna lie. It might enable that in some new playthroughs. Is it here? No, I think we have to travel a little bit further up. Oh no, I hate when my hands are cold and I'm playing. This is coming back from the CS days when if you had cold hands you wouldn't be able to play properly. Probably a cope, but it genuinely sucked playing with cold hands. Same's happening now with me, but it's Project Zomboid, an even more competitive game. It would be ideal if we could forge nails, to be honest. I'm starting to think that would be ideal. I can forge them because I researched them, but I don't have the necessary skills and all. Okay, got a bit of a fight here. Let's attract a couple of them to us.
Hey! Hey!
When there's no sprinters around, this becomes actually enjoyable, and you know you can deal with these groups. We're gonna get warmed up real quick, buddy. Don't worry, you're not gonna be cold for long. It would be nice to make some long johns. I really need to work on my tailoring. I love it that like larger groups actually become less of a worry now. Was that a denim? No. Actually, jeans. I don't really care for jeans too much. I prefer to just have normal cloth, or if anything, I prefer to have, what is it? Leather. Leather's the best. Normal pants are good as well. I may look like a real pervert right now, just taking everyone's clothes, but it has to be done. Hopefully no one sneaks up on me whilst I'm doing that. Oh. I saw some activity there. Be patient. I need to stop using that speed up. Alright, let's see. I think this is the spot. Double hits. Oh, so glorious. It makes the game a lot more like enjoyable when you start to get regular hits like this. Because you just know you can rely on the weapon you have and rely on your character to actually do some damage. Look at that. 3 hits and 2 kills. 4 kills. Oh, did I count that right? I don't even know. I'm just excited. Just excited to be dishing out a lot of damage here. Pacing. Pacing is all. I wish if you had one of these semags, that it would actually help with the stink a little bit. Maybe it does. I'm not too sure, but... Alright, got some digital watches to collect as well.
Hey! Hey!
Did I capture your attention? Oh, we have a little trailer here. Walton is no longer in danger. Walton is the danger. Is that a SWAT guy? Holy crap, what? Look at that. Alright, don't miss like that. That is genuinely a SWAT guy. That is nuts. Oh, I'm looking forward to checking that out. He's got full armor as well. That gear looks so good. Alright, wait, let's not die. I thought it would actually make him harder to kill. Alright, unfortunately we got hit with the tired. Let's fall back for a bit. Sit down. Give our boy a little bit of rest. I could pull out the gun now and start shooting, start blasting, dude. But, actually, why don't I do that? I'm sure we'll get some ammo out of, Alright, that's my ammo done. Let's make some distance. Get back into some hand-on-hand combat. There's another SWAT guy there. That is insane. Alright, there is we definitely rounded up a lot of them because of that. Alright, actually, let's make a little bit more distance. Let's get them coming over here, and then I'll do a little flank. I want to get to that SWAT guy. We've definitely made a little bit of a distraction down there. The only issue is they're probably going to round up around the vehicle, but I think we'll be able to deal with them. Oh, is that a survivor? No, it's just some school child. He does have a cool looking backpack on. Give him that. A little bit surrounded here. Make sure we don't get caught off guard. Oh my god. Dude, all this police, armored police. You have nothing against my bat. That is... That gear on you is insane. I want to take it all before we get caught lacking. Absolutely diabolical loot. That's nuts. I'm out of space, unfortunately. We need to deposit some of this. These two I'm gonna get rid of for now. I have better loot at the moment. Definitely rounded up a few fellas there. Let's try and lower those numbers. Maybe it'll be better if we focus on the car first. Alright, don't sprint. Don't sprint. No need for that. Sit down for a minute. Once we take this easy, it's gonna be a much better. Very hungry, that's the only issue. Those tactical gloves look so good. Walton is literally a crusader in this movie. He's destroying. Oh, this is the Vanilla Gear Expanded mod. Oh, finally seeing some gear from that. The worst thing that can happen right now is we get the tired Moodle. That's not the tired as in the out of breath, but the actual drowsy one. That's gonna be a killer. We're gonna have to go take a nap or something. See, the big groups are no longer a problem. Unless your weapon breaks. Luckily it broke when we were done with the slamming. Once again, our gear is fully loaded up already, and we haven't even gotten to the actual thing we wanted to get to yet, which is usually the case. There was another SWAT guy I wanted to take on, but I think we'll leave him. Oh my god, Walton is looking so freaking based. Look at this guy. I'm gonna take off the hat because I think the hat's what? Windows has gotten to a point with me which in which I really want to reinstall it. It's just bugging all the time. It's so annoying. None of these guys have beanies on. I would really love a beanie. Especially one that matches the drip. Alright, I'd really appreciate it if you guys stopped coming over. I want to go see the gun store. Seems that it's been broken into already, which is good news for us, I guess. I'm letting them come a little bit too close. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need to work on that. Okay, I already see some loot kind of thrown around. There's a gun case there. This could get exciting. Got a shotgun on the floor. Ammo. 5.56. Shotgun shells, perfect. There's a DE magazine here. A gun light that's probably broken, because they are. Hunting knife. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this gun store is looking semi-decent for one that's been absolutely ripped to shreds. The good thing is we've got about 2 cartons of shotgun shells, which is already good. The only thing I'm gonna make sure we do here is I'm gonna make sure we do not let anyone come up on this entrance. Because there's one entrance and it could get ugly very quickly. Oh no, I just realized this is worn. It's a worn shotgun. That's not ideal. Damn, dude. I might as well try and fill our pockets with anything we can. There's another hunting knife and a handy knife, finally. I feel like we haven't found a handy knife at all in this game. Which, well, we haven't, I think. I don't think we have a single one. Well, it's not like these things are going to be extra useful here. But might as well take them, right? Since we're already here. Box of 38 specials is going to be very useful because we do have the little revolver that we can use. And a very cool gun case. 5.56. Always appreciated. Oh, there's a bunch more. 308s as well. 308s are good. These are interesting. I don't think I'm going to use 223s. Well, I certainly don't have a use for 223s. Got plenty more ammo lying around, but not much in terms of gun. When it comes to gun, we're quite low on anything here. God, this thing is really good. Like, this military backpack holds so much. We've got another gun case. Fishing 3, that's good. These are schematics or something? Oh no. That's cool. Handgun case. Probably not going to use it. I'd rather get a bigger gun case. Oh, I see we got 2. Got another book here. Foraging, M9 mag. Is there a machete in there? Oh, it's worn. Fair enough. I was going to say though, that was a pretty decent find there. Oh, more 5.56. Overall, you know, could be better, but could have been worse too. This is not a bad find at all. There we go. Got a couple more things here to take. Like I said, 223s aren't really caliber I'm looking to use at the moment. Let's carry this in here. Can I even get this in here? Doubt it. Oh no, there we go. Offloaded a little bit of the gear, but still plenty in our inventory. Let's have a look in the camping store as well, because if we can find something like a tent, that's going to be super useful. Oh, there we go. There's a tent. Exactly what we wanted. It's a good looking tent as well. Let's pick it up. Very cool things. This is real good. Oh, this is the stuff we've been needing for this whole time. Propane lanterns are useful. Ooh, that I'll take, even though I can't really use them, but is that a camoed hoodie? Damn, that's pretty sick. I know we're very heavy right now, and that is less than ideal, but ooh, nice canteen. Protective cases, military stuff, tents packed up. Very nice loot. Rubber duck. Yes, I'll take the rubber duck. Ooh, that's even cooler. I'm taking all of this. We are going to be absolutely ridiculously overloaded as we are, as you can see. But man, This is good loot. This is better than the freaking... Oh my god. This is some cool pen light, finally. It's even cooler than a gun store. I wonder what's in that last... Oh my god, a hatchet as well. This is terrific. Oh, of course it's locked. Alright, let's get out of here. We're very, very hungry. There is that SWAT that I wanted to take care of, but I don't know if he's going to have anything that I need right now. We took care of one of them. Alright, well, the animals are going to have to wait, obviously, because we have a ton of loot to deliver back home first. I think that SWAT guy's dispersed anyway. He's gone. Oh, I've ruined my engine quite a bit. It's about time. You know that I know this is an old meme by now, but the rabbit with the clock telling me it's time to study mechanics wouldn't be a bad shout to do so. Not gonna lie. Super hungry. I don't think I found any food, did I? Didn't bring any with me, that's for certain. Thank you for your comment, letting me know that there's a gun store there. That actually came in really, really handy. Any ammo we can get our hands on is perfect. Seriously. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll need a welding torch to get into the other gun stores as well, because, I mean, well, everything's broken into now anyway, so... Might be a good trip to plan soon. Well, actually, I do plan on doing that soon. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm genuinely planning to go over to the shooting range, like the gun club that's in Ivington. There's also a gun store in Ivington, and there's obviously Guns Unlimited, but that, my friends, is going to be that's a heist. Genuinely a heist. It would be ideal if I could get another M16 mag before we go ahead and do that heist, because it's going to be tough without it. I thought I was driving past my exit. We ought to do a little bit of hunting with the M16 as well, see how that goes. Though I am going to bring some more animals back. I haven't actually seen any deer yet, surprisingly, in Echo Creek. Alright, we'll be back for you. Don't worry. Look how beautiful and red the trees are. Problem is, our weight is definitely going down. Herman is kind of starting to become like a real high level character. Well, from the looks at least. It looks like, you know, you've been playing World of Warcraft for a while. I've never played World of Warcraft properly. Played other MMOs, but, you know, all RuneScape, you've got that full rune armor. Is it rune? What was it? The blue armor that was really good for non-members. I think it was rune. It just looks like you're decked out now. Maybe you got the golden trim on it as well. We certainly do. We look... Ooh. God damn, I didn't see you there. Didn't expect you there either. I can't say that's my fault. She was standing in the road. Didn't look both ways. That is such a shame I ruined that car. I am never again choosing disorganized, by the way. That was a real mistake. Back at our cozy cabin. I don't even have space to put this stuff anymore. We have literally got that much. Let's see if I can go place this trap down somewhere. I don't know how exactly they work, but I think I have to place this down and maybe throw some like berries in there or something. I don't know if this is far enough, but we'll go out into the field here or something. Hopefully we'll find some berries real quick. I don't suppose mushrooms will work as a bait, but they'll do nicely in a stew. Okay, well, we have bait in there. We'll see how it goes. I'm interested. I've never used a trap in my life in this game. I also picked up a bunch of stuff here. I don't really need the acorns. I didn't put them in there because I don't want to attract the squirrel. I'd rather get something a little more useful than a squirrel. That is so cool. You can wear this. Should we use that or the canteen? This has a liter in it, so to be honest, I think this is the better option. Canteens are smaller. The positive thing about the canteen is you can throw it on your belt. Maybe the canteen will be better. How much encumbrance do both of them do? That's the question. It's pretty much the same, I'd say. Not really, Okay, 0.3 unequipped. I don't know if that means... Yeah, I mean... I'll put the water skin here for now. It looks cool, like being on the side here. I think. Can I see it? I can barely see it. Oh, look at our character though, dude. He is packing absolute, like, death with him. If you see this guy, it might be over now. I hope the zombies feel that way. Alright, Penlight is staying with us. Because it's better. It just is. We are weighty, aren't we? Definitely gonna have to get rid of this thing. There is a chance I may have dropped my pistol ammo somewhere. Sorry, my magazine, because I can't seem to find it unless I've put it somewhere here. We even have some armor on now to check out. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna wear this because not necessary. But I just... Okay. We are so kitted out, dude. This is insane. The gun light actually works now. Oh, that's so much cooler. Very good. Very good indeed. So, we are back the next day, and unfortunately, I had to spend some time doing a little bit of troubleshooting in the game as I launched it up to a wonderful welcome of errors. Oh man, playing with mods on build 42 is, how do you put it, unreliable. I think that's the best word. I think next time if I end up doing some sort of a modded run, you can bet it's gonna be it's gonna be on build 41. I'm just gonna cook up these mushrooms so we have like a couple of snacks, and we're gonna go finish off the final objective of the episode, and that is to give our friends some more friends. Wonderful. I'm really, really glad that this is working. I was expecting to be doing a unmodded run. Ooh, we're gonna have to clean that out because my boy is gonna be dirty. So when we deliver the chickens, that is gonna be an additional goal to do. Right, first, let's go get those chickens. Gonna put the armor in here for now. God, it is getting really cold. It wouldn't be bad to make some long johns. I don't think I can make them now. I can make bottoms at the moment. Interesting. I can make bottoms, but the full ones, I need one more. Fair enough. We'll get to work on that at some point as well. Let's just go and get those pests over here. I gotta say, I'm glad to be doing another chill episode again. Those past couple of episodes were tough. It was strong fighting. Lots of fighting. It's good to take a break, take a breather, do some of those chores. They don't even feel like chores at this point. I've swapped back to red switches because I have two little cheap keyboards that I swap between, and man, they feel like so much more responsive when I'm playing this game. Yo, what are you doing over here? Alright, come over here. Actually, I'm not going to use that on you. Jeez, man. Oh, that must be a cultist just chilling over here. I had to disable a couple of mods for this to stop working. I think the main ones were like craft backpacks or something, and I think the extra gun slot mod as well. I think those two were making some sort of bugs with this. It's a shame because I didn't touch anything, and actually no, the only thing I did touch, I tried to put a Sebmo monkey into the build, and I was really hoping to get it into the build, like to have it on the bed, but ever since I did that, everything bugged out, so I'm sorry. I'd love to have the Sebmo monkey here, but he seems to be a threat at the moment to my run, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Which is weird because there's like no mechanic to that little monkey. It's just a sprite that looks amazing. Okay, the trailer should be dropped off here, so I'm hoping that this will be a swift play to check off the final thing. Luckily, I made a backup before everything went wrong. I've gotten into a habit of doing that with this game, especially when you're running mods. If this was a vanilla playthrough, I would not be worried, not gonna lie. There it is, beautiful. We should be able to fit a decent amount of chickens in here. Oh, it's a bit of a worry with this temperature now. We're hitting into the minuses and just being outside for a bit is already too cold. Should have bought the M16. Did I remove the hit with buttstock mod? I may have accidentally removed that. I don't know if that was causing any problems. I think I did turn it off. That's a shame. I'll have to try and put that back on without breaking the game. Unless that was the mod that was breaking it. So that's a useful mod because you can basically use your gun as a melee weapon. Which I'm not opposed to. That's a realistic thing. If you had a gun, you'd probably use the buttstock of it most of the time to use it as a melee of some sorts. Here we are, the Ovio Farms. This is Drake's area. That's why there's so many young chicks running around. Alright, let's see what we can do here. These guys are stressed out. Let's see if we can take care of some of these freeloaders over here that are causing them the stress. Oh, they're in the trees. How fitting. Damn, those bread knives look so good when they're like stabbed into zombies. They look so powerful. It looks like you're about to get a really nice hunting knife or something. I've got another friend here. I didn't realize there was a shed at the end of this. There's probably a lot more sitting around here. Oh my god, poor chickens. I'm sorry guys, I'm just trying to make sure the zombies come here. So I can take care of them. I'll take a couple of these guys and then release the rest. It's a heavy fella. No! Oh. I saw a zombie there. Look at that, we're finally getting some snow. How do I put you in here? I forget. Oh, dude, how do we do it? Oh, there we go. Oh, man. That's so cool. Finally, I'm really excited to finally get to snow, unless we die again, which has been the case twice. We got furthest with Herman, but now Walton's gonna get us there. I know it. Where's that zombie that was over here? Come back. You're distressing the chickens. That's a crime. They've been inside the house. I didn't like the way that tree moved. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at the snow. Alright, let's go grab some more of those chickens. I reckon about 3 will do it. I reckon we should be able to pick up the ram as well whilst we're at it, but we can't get another rooster. Let's get one of these longhorns. Oh, there's a zombie in there again. How freaking wonderful. I was going to shoot my gun here, but I don't want to distress the animals. Which I'm already doing that by shouting, but it's better than popping off shots here. Come here, bro. What are you doing? They're all in the trees. It's a bit scary. Oh, man. I can't believe I'm that bad at fighting over fences. Did I just damage some clothing as well? This is nice clothing. You don't want to damage... Ooh. Yeah, we might have to patch up some of these holes. I'm sure that doesn't do well for your insulation. Alright, let's get us some meat as well whilst we're at it. Oh, that chicken is 118 hunger. I'm going to be consuming that entire thing. I'm going to telekinesis you. I thought you could do some Bluetooth killing of animals. And these are cockerels. Don't really want to take them out. And we'll have one of you. I'm sorry I had to witness that, guys. But survival is survival. Alright, let's try and release as many of these guys as possible. Oh great, there's a bunch of guys here. How you doing? Leave the chickens alone, man. Lucky Walton's here to take care of everything, every possible need. We're cleaning it up and letting all these chickens go.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Look at them all go. Be free, chicks. Be free. I'll have plenty of food from other animals. And your friends will give me eggs for days. But you guys can be free. Alright, let's not get too cocky here, actually. That's how people die in this game. Just wanted to kill as many of them as I could, though. My god, maybe it's a bad idea releasing chickens into the wild. Their survival instincts aren't exactly great. But I hate to see them in captivity like this. When there's no one to tend to them every day. I see it's better that the land tends to them rather than I. Farmer Walton's doing the best he can here. I'm hoping those ones didn't run away from our trailer, because otherwise I'd have to take it all back. Look at them running in packs. Oh, there's another guy in there. Listen, man, I told you to leave the chickens alone. Alright, let's see what's in this trailer and or the shed and get out of here. Still got the ram to collect. Was hoping to find a little better. God, they are loud, aren't they? They're just popping off. Let's check how you guys are chilling here. Are you all good? They're all good. Let's hope I do not run any of them over when I get out of the car. Alright, this is a... basic maths here. This is how you back up a trailer. Or physics. I don't know. It feels so weird. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. We finally got some chickens. Gonna have a few buddies chilling at the base. And then after that, we get a ram. And then we finally have a nice little family with us. Maybe a ram and another ewe. I think it'll be nice to have 3. God, they're loud, aren't they? They're chilling in the freaking thing and they're angry. We have 1 rooster and 3 chickens. That should be enough for a good little family. We'll see if any of them hatch. We'll come back to like 500 chickens in the farm. I wouldn't be opposed, but maybe my computer would be. The frame rate could take a dip at that point. Maybe I shouldn't be going this fast with them. They're having the ride of their life right now. But they are probably stressed out. Relax, guys. It's all good. You're on your way to entering the best farm that all of Knox County has seen. The only farm with actual people on it to take care of you as well. Let's not forget that. We've got plenty of chicken. Look at that. Four birds. 118 hunger each. Insane macros on that, dude. How much protein's going to be in that? Ooh, don't crash. I was looking at our protein contents. Almost got myself killed. Oh, I'm going to cook one of them up when we get back as well. Not in front of their friends, of course. I'm not a savage. Man, are they freaking out in the back there. Man, it feels so weird driving with this keyboard now. I've been using blues for this whole time. Hello, guys. You got some friends coming along. Hopefully I don't drive over the rooster or anything. Rooster's chilling inside, I think. Oh, you guys, welcome to your new homes. You're all stressed out. It's okay. Maybe I should pick them up and move them away from the trailer. They're all next to the trailer. I can just totally see myself driving away right now and driving over them. Do not scratch me. There you go. Alright, now you're safe. Let me prepare the car for the next journey. And let's go cook up that bird. Next is the ram. Actually, I think it's best I just cook up all of these and we'll have 4 ready to go chickens with 118 hunger each. And we can just munch down on them as we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is based cooking right there. Let's eat about half of one chicken. That's some Nando's premium meal right there. Alright, which one's the one with half? Oh my god, all of them are random. There we go. These will go in the freezer. As well as the chicken feet. Alright, let me not forget some rope. Because definitely don't want to go to a ram without a rope. Let's go pick that fella up so we can call it a day. I think this is going to be a very long episode, and I'm happy for it to be that. Because I feel like the other ones I put out are a little bit too short. A little bit too short. And we all love here a good old long episode. That's my favorite. Sometimes I get a little bit caught up in the editing, so I'll be like cutting it down, and then at the end I'm like, oh that just took out most of the story. But I gotta say, I have to remind myself sometimes to like be a bit more relaxed with it. Leave in some of this fluff. I like the fluff in this game. That's certainly the videos I watch on this. I like the long gameplays with minimal editing. Alright, let me remind myself where it is that I have to go. I think it is up here. It is. That's where we found the rams last time. And this is an animal we're talking about. This isn't a good opportunity to get some DDR5 in your computer. Although I wish it was. Boy, I wish it was. My RAM has gone up like 100x in price. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous what's happening out there. And yes, I'm going to complain about it many more times. Come on, buddy. Let me practice my fence killing with you. Wait for the timing, and now. I always swing way too early whenever I do that. That's my problem, I think. Should put some seasoning on that chicken. I just smashed up a whole bird. No salt, no pepper. Pure protein. That's what like gym bros see. They'd love to see a big whole chicken everywhere. After a good gym session, that's all you can think about, to be honest. Oh yeah, we've visited this house before. I know where we are. These are familiar ends. We took this guy's girl. We're finally going to bring him to the girl. Right, these are the pigs. We need to go a little further. It's a good source of protein there as well. This McCoy guy in the game, he is some set-up businessman, man. He's got like every single little building and hut that does anything to do with wood. Alright, you're in my way. Oh my god. That's brutal, man. Good old sheeps, I've come to collect you. I have come to collect you all. Where is it that you are hiding? It should be here, I think. Now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to find where the entrance to this whole thing is, so I can actually carry the U. Oh, sorry, the... What's his name? The ram. Let's drive around and have a look. Bound to be an entrance somewhere here. This has to be one of the biggest fields I've ever seen. Oh, great, and there's a bunch of zombies here. Getting a little tired of yous. Get out of the way. One more, two more. One of you could give me a beanie though. I've been looking for a beanie this whole run. Probably missed a few, but that was a strong zombie. I couldn't kill him. Right, where am I going to find the entrance to this place? Some of you did say that I was carrying too much on my actual character to pick up the ram. Maybe you're onto something. I might have to just see about randomly picking him up. Where in the world could the place for this be? Got to be coming around here, right? I do forget that this goes into a bit of a town. So there's going to be a lot of zombies around here. Oh. That's kind of surprising, actually. I thought there would be way more here. To be honest, I'm getting myself into a little bit of a pickle here. I shouldn't really be coming here. Let's go back. Let's not do that. We'll figure out another way. And you're all coming over. That's perfect. Ooh, I forget that happens. Ooh, no. Engine is orange. Gonna have to look for a new vehicle soon, I guess. Not good. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It's not what I was meant to do. I'm gonna put you into the trunk. Alongside with a couple of you. I think it's all the gear that we have that's really, really heavy. 6 out of 14 is a lot to have on. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's see what we can do with the U. Or the ram. I can pick you up, but it's the ram I'm interested in. There you are. Yes, okay, that worked. Strategy worked. Yoinked him. Let's go. Mission escape. We'll take the U as well afterwards, because you can never have too many U's. Oh, no, don't drop him. And now let's get your girl. To be honest, it feels bad leaving that one as well. Should we just take all of them? Let's just take all of them. Why would I just leave one here? That would be evil of me. And let's go pick up the final one. This one's cool. It's black and white. It looks like Shaun the Sheep. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Alright, let's go put up that gear and then drive home. Our home is going to be full of animals. Happy. Still needs a lot of work though. I do need to put a lot of work into the renovations of the place. There needs to be tip-top shape, to be honest. At the moment, it's looking a little poor. The animals don't even have, like, any guard up or any fencing. I should do that. I'll probably do a log one. I never do a log fencing. I've been able to collect a fair bit of wire. Actually, that reminds me. Can I take this wire? Is that possible? Oh, we got 20 degrees again. Look how much the weather's changing. This is like prime conditions for cold. Didn't even want to do that, to be honest. I definitely think the animals are a beautiful part of the Build 42 update. I've been thinking about doing a Build 41 run, but that's the one big thing that I think's missing, right? I think Build 42 brought in animals, and they've been a really nice addition into the game. Alright, let's go drop these guys off. I'm gonna try and do like a hay flooring here. I don't know if that's a possibility. I've seen some other YouTubers like Private Lime do that. Alright, let's go greet you at your new home. Do we think this is gonna glitch and hit them? No, it did. No! No, it did it. Oh, my impatience. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I genuinely thought, no, it's both of them. No. That is such a bad system, man. I barely move. And you're looking at me. No, I'm so sorry, guys. This wasn't meant to happen. See, I knew it would happen and I still did it. That's completely on me. I'm so sorry. Let me take it away so he doesn't have to look at them. No, stop looking at her. You're making me feel so bad. Oh, man. Why wouldn't it just move them? Why does that count as me running them over? That's so stupid. I am really not happy about that. That was me being an idiot. And I am terribly sorry that you had to see that. I genuinely feel bad. I didn't even get any meat from them. And you're still here looking at me. I'm so sorry about your friends. You're gonna get so many pets. I'll get you some new ones. Where's your other friend? They're all chilling inside. You're stun locked at the moment. You've got a handful of wool on you. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, we got a little level there. So in today's episode, I want to focus on skills, building up some skills, and with it also building around the base, as the main skill I will be focusing on today is masonry, something I've never tried before in this game, so it'll be interesting to see how that looks. And also some tailoring, because I've really let that kind of slack. We definitely need to build up our clothes a little bit, even though, I mean, my boy's looking fresh. He's got the real cool look on him. Full military gear. Definitely the most kitted out I've ever been in this game. The hut still needs a lot of work. I would love to build some sort of a garage next to it. Something. Make it a little bit more interesting. And overall, just, I guess, secure it. I mean, we've barely done anything to this place. And it's almost winter. It's really getting cold out here. So it would be really, really good idea to start working on that. I'm actually just going to start by taking off some of this gear that he has on. It's pretty damn heavy. What I'll do is I'll put down the gear and I'll pick up an empty bag so we can actually carry things around. I know this is looking very messy. This is canonically not possible. You cannot place items within themselves. Funny enough, I don't know why, but all this stuff on him never looks bloody, but when I've put it down, it's covered in blood. Interesting. Alright, let me grab this guy, and Hopefully I can move all of this stuff into a duffel bag. I've changed my keybinds, so now things are a little bit different. I mainly did it so I can kind of be a bit more in control of slowing down time, because I let that run a bit too much usually in the game. No, our tactical hands, gloves, they're almost ruined. Oh, this is what we'll need tailoring for. All right, how do I even get started with masonry? I want to build... Oh, that's not the button. I wish to build brick walls. Is it brick walls or is it stone walls? Stone walls, that's what I need. Okay, that seems simple enough. It doesn't seem like a hard thing to do. We need plenty of stones, which I've already got a lovely collection over there. Oh, it's only 11. I thought that was way more. I'm going to need a wooden trowel and probably a bucket. Do I have a bucket? I do have a bucket. Somewhere over here. Can I use a wooden bucket to create cement? Because that's what we need. A bucket of cement. Clay cement from grass. Gonna need some clay. I think I also had some over there, but not to worry. We're next to water. It shouldn't be too hard to find more clay around here. I think we have just enough to make one little batch. And luckily I've also collected a bunch of grass. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There's our bucket of cement. Let's see now. We've got the stones, so we can go for it straight away. Interesting. I didn't even think of this. Ooh, this is actually quite a cool thing, because with a stone wall, you don't need to have barricades. Sorry, not barricades. What is it called? Frames. And you don't need nails. Let's see how this looks. Oh, this is way better. Oh my god, it uses so much cement. This is no longer better. That's gonna cost so much work. What? Sheep's laughing at me. Also, my boy Cobart, you asked for it. I did it. Look at it. The shotgun is now on the mantelpiece above the fireplace, right below the buck head. It looks great. It was a good suggestion. I never thought of putting that there. Well, this is going to take a while, but it's going to be a really good way to level masonry, which in return will actually help us level up our skill enough to make crude, like, not crude axes. It's these large stonehead axes that you can make. Let's, I think the first part of this whole thing is going to be amassing a big pile of stone, which for that I'm going to need this lovely tool called where are you? Club hammer. And with this club hammer, we will walk around destroying everything in sight. Basically what I'm looking for the most, of course we can pick up these little stone deposits, but what you really want to find is, I'm hoping I can show... There's actually snow under this. Whoa. Is that a sprite from the tree? Because I've never seen this in my life. This is the first time I'm actually seeing snow in the game. It's one sprite. Oh, that's promising. I have never been in winter this game, like fully. Oh, there we go. This is what I was looking for. So this is a large stone, which we can break into smaller stones. Perfect. And then you get 5 from that. So this is going to make my life a ton easier. Plus, it's already leveling up our masonry when we do that. So it's the essential way to getting a high level. And there should be plenty of these stones around. Oh god, you actually get loads from that. That's beautiful. 19 stones. Our boy's going to be very heavy after this. There we go. Another large one. Same deal. And then we'll, after little trips like this, we're going to have to basically make our way back. I'm going to have to do the exact same thing with a bunch of clay. Oh, look at them. He's loafing. Just going to vibe with you for a second here. I love the amount of detail that went into the animals of this game. It's It's really nice to see. They could have done a poor job of it, but they didn't. They did a really good job with the animals. I think it's one of the coolest additions. Though I've never actually played build. Well, I played build 41 for like. Ooh, there we go, a masonry level. I've played it for a little bit, like a one little episode that I did on the channel, which was the first video to actually blow up on this channel. Like, fully blow up. That thing has 14,000 views. I was shook to my core when that happened. And that was kind of this, you know, the catalyst for all of this that's happening right now. That video started it all. It was like a sign. I started enjoying the game so much, plus people were enjoying the videos. It was the perfect combination. So this is pretty much what we're going to be doing for a long time, because I think it's going to take an absolute ton of these stones. I think maybe I can break one more. Should I be greedy? Or maybe I'll just collect the ones that are on the floor here. Oh, there we go. We found a large one again. This one's definitely going to end up on the floor. All right, let's go back with that. All in all, I don't know if this isn't comparable to wooden walls. I never used to build stone ones because I would think, wooden's easier. But I'm starting to think this is kind of similar. I mean, at this point, you know, you'd have to collect all the wood, you have to cut it down. Oh, no. It ate all my chicken. Alright, I need to set myself up with another big piece of chicken. I basically cooked up all these birds that we culled in the previous episode, and now I just have a fresh supply of big chickens in my freezer. So I just unfreeze these things. I feel like a gym lad, just ready to consume protein at all times. All right, we'll throw you into the fridge this time so I can just pick it up. That's not going to be enough stones, is it? Let's go get more. A question that I did not answer for myself is, can I make like stone fences? No? That's strange. You should be able to make some sort of a fence out of stones. Like, even if it was just assembling stones. Interesting. I've always wanted to make a normal wire fence, but I do know we need a lot of wire for that, and I don't think I have a lot of it. So maybe I won't be able to do that. Oh, look at that. You can make a sandbag wall. That's also very cool. I had no idea. This game's, like, every single time I play this game, I find something new, and it's really such a vast environment, man. Okay, so you can make crude fences, which is what I was thinking of doing. And the reason why I think of this stuff is because I really don't want to waste my nails. Nails are much more abundant because of the loot settings that I put up. So, yeah, I definitely don't want to be going too crazy with that. Where is the... Oh, there we go. Long sticks and rags. To be perfectly honest with you, that's actually quite an expensive... Okay, that's... What's better? Technically, this is easier to make, but it's crude. It doesn't look great. I think it would be better to make a log one. A log fence. That looks pretty good to me. 2 logs per fence. That's crazy. All right, let's go cook up a load more of this stuff. First, I'm gonna have to drop this and get my shovel out. Could have sworn it was in here. Oh, wait, no, I have a tool cabinet now. I forgot about that. No, it's not in here either. It's over there. My bad. Alright, let's go collect a abundance of clay now, because that's going to be the other very important... Where are you wandering off to? How are you not assigned to a zone? Excuse you, get back here. Alright, I think we have to remove this zone. And then make... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I just want you to be in it. Actually, why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was stupid of me. I could have just grabbed the chicken. That would have been a lot better. Alright, let's change this up a little bit. Alright. Close and... Where did my boy go? I don't want no wandering chickens around here. Is everyone here? Are you in a... You're not in a zone so for some reason. Okay, you're in a zone. You are... Actually, there's a better way to check that. You click on this, I think. Or you do... No, I'm so... Oh, this is it. Yeah. This is exactly what we needed. So we have wonton, another hen, another hen. Yeah, that seems right. Oh no, there you are. Look. Is this like a roaming hen? Or did I bring one of these? I can't even remember now. But maybe this is just a hen that decided to wander in here. You're part of the crew now. So we have 0 available water, but I believe since they're right next to water, I don't need to have any. Right? That makes sense, because none of them are thirsty, and they never have been. Hello? Why can I not... Is the sack full? There's sheet rope in it. That's why I couldn't pick anything up. There we go. That was a hard day's of work already today. Alright, we definitely collected a nice amount of clay though. I think there should be enough to make a bunch of cement. But I'm starting to think it wouldn't be a bad idea to carve a bunch of these buckets, just so I don't have to keep walking back and forth. It's going to be pretty messy around here, but when is it not messy around here? That's the real question you got to ask yourself. Alright, we've got a bunch of wooden tree branches, so I see the perfect opportunity to make a bunch of these buckets. The only thing I do not have is my knife. I decided to leave that. Of course, it requires a surface to do this. Can I quickly build a surface? Is this considered a surface? It's pretty cool looking, actually. It is. Perfect. But now I can only carve one of these. It's getting pretty late. We're going to have to pick this up in the morning again. I've completely forgotten to turn this car off. It's been here the entire time and it's been running. How negligent of me. We've got a lovely collection of all of these trailers here. Perfect for any moves that we might need to make. I have to keep telling myself to really slow down in this game. You really get into like full gears eventually with it, and you can really enjoy it if you don't. If you just take it one step at a time in this game, kind of organize yourself. Take your time. It is a lot of fun when you do that. Like, this is basically The Sims. You can like speed run The Sims, or you can you know, enjoy it. Gonna grab that big piece of chicken. Throw it in here to warm it up a little bit. big piece of chicken. I love that it's the entire thing in your hands whenever you do that. Alright, time to do a little bit of exercise, 'cause I've been slacking with this guy. Oh, let's do the full 60 minutes. We'll be dying by tomorrow, but that we do not plan on doing any fighting, so it should be fine. There you go. Now you can actually sleep peacefully when you do a workout like that. Oh, to be honest, we're going to be going to bed anyway. Chilly morning. Those are going to get more and more popular. I still have no idea how bad like this weather actually is going to be. I may be very ill prepared for it still. Let me do a thing that I haven't done in a while, and that is check this guy, because ooh, nah, he's still fine. He's got plenty of fuel in there. To be honest, the only things running are the fridge, the stove from time to time, and what else? Oh yeah, there's a little light next to my bed. That's about it. This guy is purely running off of just... Yes, doesn't need that much energy, does it? I do need to clean this entire area up a little bit more. Not gonna lie, it's gone very messy, and I do like the nice clean look of just grass that you get in the game. These must weigh literally a ton. 48 kilos. Oh, I think it's kilos at least. That is crazy. Let's throw these down here and grab all the grass that we have here. Oh, this is chicken feather. And that should let me... Does it let me? Cement. Oh, do I need to literally have this in my inventory? I don't have enough grass. What? That is the last thing I expected to not have enough of. I thought I collected tons of this stuff. Oh, I did, but it's in the feeding trail. Oh no, I took their food. No, I'll just replace it with this. It's all good. Oh, they started looking at me when I started touching their food. I've made enemies. Perfect. Alright, we've got plenty of buckets of cement here. Let's make one more. That is literally all we need. Now we can build. Ooh, we can even make an advanced kiln, which is something I've been meaning to do. Been meaning to do things like this for ages in this game. Nevertheless, let's continue with the building. Oh, no way. How are you out? Okay, no. I want to make a small hut here. Nothing fancy. We don't have enough materials to do anything fancy. It's going to be a little side rooms type deal here. We're going to make this place look really good. I've got to say, this is a much easier process than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to take way longer than it is. That being said, I don't want to jinx it because I'm sure there's still plenty of work to do, especially these. These I feel like will be the most annoying part, but if you craft enough buckets, I don't see it being that bad. Oh wait, I've got a freaking water source right here. I should just use that. Back-breaking work this is. Alright, let's mix. What are you talking about, one? What do you mean one? I can do more than one. What is wrong with you? Is it just the fact that I don't have enough space in my inventory? What is... I happen to have the one bucket which somehow didn't get filled up fully with water. Alright, well, hopefully that's fixed. There we go. Oh, for... Alright, it's siphoning time. We definitely need way more grass for this. Good thing I have this thing. I hate how ugly the floor looks when you do this. I wish it was just short grass rather than this weird mixed concoction of something. Alright, that's plenty. There we go. Finally. That felt like forever. Look at this. It's all done. And we even have a window to climb through. That was way, way better than I thought it was going to be. How about the flooring? That's another question I have. Can we make... Oh my god, I keep forgetting all the keybinds. Can we make some sort of a floor? Tile floor. Ceramic tiles. How in God's earth am I going to make ceramic tiles? How do you make such a thing? Press clay tile by hand. Oh, I see. Oh, so this is a job for a kiln. I bet it is. Maybe I can make myself a kiln in this room. It'll be a nice little crafting room. How about that? I'm hoping this doesn't make my house catch on fire. Oh, yes, we're moving up in the world, guys. Getting ready for that winter full on. Where have I misplaced my shovel? So overall, guys, I'm sorry there's no like massive lore behind this episode or like storyline, but I feel like I've neglected my base so much that I really, really wanted to get on top of it a little bit. So that's why we're having a chill episode today, just like the previous one, and actually playing the game a little bit more like this, because I'm looking forward to this part so much. I really, really, really love this part of the game, the building. Building is like such a damn cool thing. Okay. Maybe it will be better. So let's get into some pottery, shall we? Shall we? I don't know why I said that so weird. Okay, I'm gonna need a pottery bench, I think. I think we just have enough of everything to make one as well. Pottery bench. I'm glad we're giving Walton some downtime though, because in the next episode I have a plan. And I'm hoping that I'll see you there for it, because I plan on going to those gun stores in Ivington. But the fun part of this whole thing, the thing I'm most excited about, is I'm going to go there with guns. Yes, I'm going to go there with actual guns. And we're going to have literally a heist. One of you sent in the Discord the meme of as soon as you reach 300 hours in Project Zomboid and you just start blasting. I'm feeling like that right now. I'm really feeling that. Also, all of this, in reality, right? All I'm doing here is mostly Doc's suggestion, and I'm really glad you suggested it, man. You were talking about making these walls. I'm so happy I'm starting to. I think this was the best idea I could have had. Well, you could have had. The best idea we could have started right now. Alright, I think we need to make this tile mod thing. Tile. Something. Mold. Sorry. It's been a long day today. Alright, let me grab some tools, and particularly a hacksaw. And see if we can make that mold. Because if I have to wait a while, then it's going to be annoying, but if I can just get this done and fire it straight away, that'll be perfect. Also need to make a thingy. What's it called? Oh, you can make box trap. Dude, I completely forgot. Yes, this is one of the things I need. I don't know where to place such a weird thing. Probably here. The trap that we left, I completely forgot about it. Literally completely forgot about it. How many of these do I need, by the way? 9 branches. Let's get to collecting then. Not gonna lie, guys. I've been having this need and want to play Rust recently, and I have no idea why. Why would one human wish to do such a destructive thing to themselves? I don't know, but I'm itching at it. Even though I've never been good at the game, never gone far in it. I don't know, just it's calling to me right now. Luckily, this game draws me back in, because this game has taken complete control of my life at this point, and I couldn't be happier. I've never been as happy as I am right now playing a video game, and I love the glaze this game. I love it. I used to apologize for it. I don't think I'm going to apologize for it anymore. I've genuinely never been as excited to play a game as this. Every single playthrough feels fresh. Okay, so we got the wood charcoal. This is going to be what we need to make ceramic flooring. So, look at this. We had a problem, right? We had a problem of nails. There's not many nails around. Yeah, you could argue that. There's probably some nails somewhere, but overall, there's not much. So what's our solution? We can cry about it. We can sit at home crying about it. But instead, we found rock. And with rock, we shall build. We shall build something really cool. Has this worked? I don't think it is. Maybe I've put it a little bit too close to the base. Let's go a little bit further out. What did I have as the bait in there anyway? Didn't remove anything. Let's see if we can forge for something real quick. A cabbage would be really good about now. That would attract some rabbits. Once we get rabbits, we can start breeding them. And then we're set for winter. Like, actually set for winter if we do that. If we make it far enough with this character, I hope to then go ahead and start planting some things, because I never ever do any farming in this game, ever. And when you like plant a few cabbages and you end up with like 15 cabbages at the end of the day, that's a haul, man. People would kill for that in this game. Alright, let's see if we can focus on some vegetables. Let's take some flint. Why not? Mushrooms. Dude, we just found avocado. What? That's great. It's making me want to eat one now. Some berries should be a good bait, right? Berries? I know my rabbit loves berries. But I'm pretty sure you need something like a carrot or a cabbage to start getting rabbits in this game. One of you mentioned in the comments, and thank you for that, by the way. I really... Ooh, corn. Soybeans, dude. I really appreciate all of your help in the comments, so always keep it coming. I'm always looking for more information. The fun thing about this game is that I've managed to learn pretty much everything that I've learned in this game from you guys. You guys saying the things in the comments. Otherwise, I would have been much slower at learning all of these things. And we are just getting all the food. I want to lose the trap, by the way. I already don't remember where I put it. Okay, it's over there. Alright, that's enough. Let's see if we can add some berries in there. Maybe an avocado. I don't think a rabbit would want an avocado, would they? See if this works. I want to see if we can make a big salad when we're back home. Because hard work's good, but you need to rest sometimes. But the house is looking like an absolute mess right now. I hate it. Let's see what we can make out of this. Cook some of these things up. I don't think you can cook an avocado, to be honest. Yo, these are some potent berries. 8 hunger? Is it because we're getting better at foraging? That might be why. And let's see if we can get that chicken. Hold on a minute. Oh no. I forgot I ate the chicken. Should be able to make a really good salad out of that. Oh, I thought we could actually put some of the chicken in there, but I don't think we can. Put that entire corn in there. How's that looking? 50 out of a salad. Are you crazy? That is a powerful salad, man. Holy, that is insane. I need to start putting these things in the fridge. I know they get spoiled, but it's just the whole thing that when they're frozen, I end up not using them. I think we should throw some of these soybeans in there. The whole chicken back in there. Alright. You don't want to watch me do this, do you? Let's get to actually doing some good stuff. Alright, let's eat a little bit of salad. It's going to be a good snack for later. Let's get back to work. We need to make that tile mold. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, you can do... Oh, no, you can't do it by hand. What's it? Wait! My brain just went like 5,000. I had a second, like 5,000 RPM. But there's a thing. Where is it? This. This is what we wanted. Ah, you see? This is going to be better. It's probably way faster than doing it by hand. Aha! Perfect. Alright, let's grab one of these. And I think that's all I need to make that. Oil press? Interest. Oh yeah, because you can make oil too. This game is so in-depth. So in-depth. Got our boy doing some nice carpentry here. There we go. Now we can... Let's start 20 already. Yeah, let's go for the max amount. Oh no, it needs to be in the freaking menu. Okay, there we go. 20 of those. And then we go over here. And how do we fire you? I have a lighter. What do you mean? Hello? Does the lighter needs to be full? I don't believe it. And then we have 16 ceramic tiles. And with those, we can now make a tiled floor. Interesting. Right, well, I don't see why not. Actually, I see why not. We don't have a staircase. Goddamn. And I don't think I can make wooden stairs yet, can I? I can. Perfect. How many planks do we have? Not enough. I guess it's time to go ahead and... Yeah, let's just throw all of this stuff on the floor. It looks terrible when I do that, but... Whoa. We've got so much work to do that I can't be bothered to organize all of this just now. Alright, do we still have all those sheet ropes? We do. Perfect. I'm going to put a couple of these things away. Alright, let's go cut some trees. Deforestation may begin again. There we go. I mean, guys, like, this is the highest level character I think I've had for a while. Well, for a while ever at the moment. To be frank. This guy is literally killing it. I should have taken a bit of wood actually for... I'll take a couple of planks, turn them into firewood for now. I said a couple of, not one. Another objective, and I might go ahead and do this today, but we'll see. Because I actually really want to edit this and release it today as well. And I don't have much time left because it's already late. But I do want to see if we can go grab some light sources because I have none in this place. Alright, let's give him some exercise before we go to sleep. Is it best to do different ones? I've only done push-ups so far for strength. I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't die. Damn, look at the regularity. We are getting up there. And I probably should eat a nice high-protein meal, which this isn't really, but at least it's something. There we go. Awake again, ready to take on the day. Beautiful day it is indeed, because today we're getting things done. We're getting so much of it done. Seriously, I didn't actually think we'd get this much done in this episode. I thought I would have been like getting the ropes of this whole thing and just like coming to grips with how to do this. But we're smashing it already. All right, let's make sure the stairs go like this. Look at that, we made it the perfect length for stairs. Amazing. All right, now I'm gonna need this and all these tiles, and we'll see how that looks. The cool thing is you can do this entirely without needing wooden things. Like, you don't need actual proper tools for this either. You can make all of this primitively, which is of course a build 42 thing. Oh boy. All that work for 4 tiles. Okay, this is where the actual work is going to appear. Can you use a wooden trowel to take out... What are you doing up there, chicken? Are you crazy? Why have you decided to come up here? Oh, that's what... the wildlife is so cute, man. Let's see if these guys have been giving us eggs already. Oh, you're all fantastic. You're such lads. How are you doing, Ram? Are you still stressed out? He's calm, finally. There you go, boy. You're getting yourself acquainted with this area. Hopefully you like me now. Can rams kill you in this game? Because I've been very careful with like bulls in this game, but ram, I was just like, it's a ram. What will it do? It's in the name, man. The thing can take you out. All right. Anyway, let's stop procrastinating here and get to work. We need to collect a bunch more of this freaking. Let's get all these sacks. I'm gonna empty this sack. Empty this sack too. Get all those sacks. Now we collect a bunch of clay. Oh, this is way faster. I should have done it this way rather than emptying each one of these all the time. No, there's things in these sacks. Whoa, there's a lot of wheat seeds. Damn. Let's get that over there. That could come in handy. You can even eat these. Technically, you can probably turn this into flour, right? Is it wheat seeds that you need to use to turn into flour? I'm a noob, so don't flame me for not knowing my agricultural stuff. Oof. Bunch of things in here. Very useful. Okay. Let's go over there now. I'm going to empty all of these right here. I'm probably doing this wrong. I probably could have done that by simply what's it called? Doing this. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go collect some more clay. Why did I go this way when there was so much clay on the other side? I like how I'm actually a fan of this. You guys tell me as well, because obviously this, I might be a fan of it, but you guys won't be. But I'm kind of a fan that we didn't leave this base a single time today. We've just been here doing our thing, preparing for the survival of winter, just getting ready to take on whatever's going to come, because it's probably going to be bad. I've never had a full winter in this game, like I said. It's probably going to get pretty dangerous. But we're good. We're going to thrive. Guys, Walton's going to thrive. All we need is that damn beanie. I still haven't found a beanie. And I need to make some long johns, which is why I wanted to do tailoring as well. But it seems like this has taken up all of our time. A good reason. This is a good thing to do. Actually, yeah, I was meant to check whether I can just use this instead. Yep. Should have done that way faster. Alright, let's throw all the sacks down here. Now, actually, I need all of you. Very nice. And a wooden tile mold. I don't know why it's such a tongue twister for me to say that. Yes. What did we level up? Is it pottery? It must have been pottery. Yes, well, level 2 pottery. I have no idea what we can do with it, but this is for sure very useful. Right, now, why can't I do this again? Why? I have no idea why my other lighter isn't working for this, but as soon as I get this, it works. Alright, how many do we get for that? 80, that should be plenty. And I think we can actually get these again and fire them. Yeah, 20, that should be enough for 2 batches at least. Oh no, why can I not? Oh, am I out of fuel? We are indeed. Never mind, we'll do those later then. God, you do use a lot of your fire starting stuff. Can you use like a wooden drill plank or something for it? Probably not, but you know, I figured I'd ask. Alright, and now the most important ingredients, which is the cement. This is a definitely much harder task than wood in terms of actual physical turmoil. But look how beautiful this looks. And we're leveling that masonry, which is the biggest good thing out of this. Oh my god. And we're going to have to collect a bunch more clay. It's literally just 4 per bucket. That's all you get. There we go, another level. We are level 4. I need to be level 6. Because as soon as we're level 6, I can craft the axe. We can chisel the large stone axe head, and then we're set. We don't even need axes anymore when we get that. Alright, let's go and make some more of that beautiful clay concoction. I will go ahead and grab these sacks again. Alright, at the cost of Walton's literal health, we have a ton of clay. So much clay. I have to fight myself because I constantly try and call this guy Herman, and I feel bad for it. But they are, in fact, brothers. Well, was it brothers or no, they are brothers. This is Cooks. Walton Cooks, Herman Cooks. No, this is Sherman's brother. I got lost in the lore. Lost in the source, man. I'm sorry. Sorry to disrespect you like that. Didn't mean to. Look at all this clay we got. They look like fresh buns. Alright, I'm definitely going to have to grab some food now. That chicken's going to come in real good. Let's eat about a quarter of it. A quarter of this chicken gets you fed. It's literally the best go meal. Like, it's always ready. Oh wait, I was meant to take this clay with me in there. I'm trying to get so much grass here, guys, that we're going to be literally the grassiest person in the world. Alright, well, it looks ugly, but it did the job. Let's go through that. 400 grass cuttings. Dude, all these materials, it's going crazy. Perfect. 2 buckets of cement. Let's go build that damn roof. And let's not fall, because that might actually kill us if we do. Oh no, what? What do you mean? Oh, it's just because I don't have the tiles. What? Oh my god, I got scared that it was going to be some unplaceable thing. Can I walk on this, by the way? No, I think I need to build... I'm not going to risk it. Not at all. Oh, guys, look at this. This is so cool. Let's do the inside as well. So why not? It would have been much cooler to do the hay flooring. I don't know if you can make that or what, but... I'd love to find out. Oh no, I'm out of tiles. Look at that. Damn. Well, I think we spent more than enough time doing this. I'm not going to lie. Definitely more than enough time spent doing that. But look at that. We have a little side extension to the base now, and it looks really cool. It even kind of fits it a little bit. It's got that rustic look. Apart from the tiles look like they've been done by a professional named Gerald or something. What else can I do in here, by the way? We can fire limestone, which I believe quicklime is used as a tannin solution. We can make bowls, we can make crucibles, a glass... I've never gone into glass stuff in this. Shingles for roofs, I'm guessing. Really interesting stuff, definitely. Press oil on this thing. You can sculpt smoking pipes. That's pretty cool. I'm sure there's more to it, right? If you go into here, is there a pottery wheel? Okay, that's another thing. A stone wheel and a... This is what I believe a big thing. And you can do a lot with it. Primitive kiln. Okay, we have that pretty much. Oh. Been recording for over an hour. I mean, but we have a little hut. Let's at least finish it off. Alright, let's not leave it like this. Oh my god, that scared me. I've been having this freaking scythe in my inventory this whole time. Alright, let's hope I have some hinges. Just need to remember where I've put them, because I know I had hinges. There we go. I'm also going to put some barricades on the windows, just so they resemble more of a window. I'm going to put the 2 on each side, just in case we get some unwanted visitors here. And there's another thing I wanted to try. Where are you? A wooden fence post. How do these work? I really am curious. So how many do you build? Can you build like 2 apart? All right, let's test this. Since this is a learning episode, I think we need to test this. I've got some wire laying around. I would love to get more, but we'll see if life allows for that. Put a couple of pieces of wire here. Can you consolidate this together? I don't think you can. Oh, wait, the other one's full. That's why. I think there's more in here. There is. All right, let's see how this is gonna work. Unless I'm doing it wrong and it needs to be like every other or every place. How do you do this? I've seen someone use this, but I have no idea how to do it. Sharpened bolt stick that can be attached to barbed wire. So is it only barbed wire that this works for? Can you not just do a wired fence? I need to do some research. 1 second. I'm thoroughly disappointed. I think I've done it wrong. Maybe you can't just do this. I think it has to be barbed wire. Not just... I thought you could just make normal wire fences, though, rather than barbed wire ones, because then you can't climb over it. You hurt yourself. Oh, that's a shame. I'm just gonna... Can you disassemble this? Oh, don't tell me you can't disassemble these. Oh, it's all going wrong. Just have random fence posts. Oh, that's bad. Well, I guess that is there to last, maybe. I don't know. Oh, no. Well, we didn't really get much more done in this episode. It was mainly just masonry related. Let's do a little bit of tailoring to finish up the episode, because I don't want to just leave it like this. It's a bit messy, but that's okay. We like mess from time to time. Now, I've got plenty of clothes down here, which we need to take. But first thing I'm going to do is swap over back to our beautiful kit that we have down here. Just don't want to make sure that I end up going out with the wrong one. Okay, we're nice and kitted out again. Let's get to work. We have so many clothes on the floor here that I brought with us. This is exactly what I need to proceed with some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful tailoring. Unfortunately, this is going to be a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna have to individually click on each one of them, aren't I? It's probably better I just do it this way then. Gotta make sure I don't rip anything important. Wouldn't want that. There's a bunch of good stuff on the floor that we do not want to ruin. Okay, that's that can't even be ripped apart. Well, I got most of them then. That was quick. We have a bunch of rags in here as well that we can use. to level up our good old crafting, tailoring, whatever it's called. Some dirty ones in here. I've definitely been stashing these things all over the place, so I got to double check every single one of these places. Oh my god, I've just left rabbit heads in here and they've rotten. God, I'm a terrible person. Why would I just do that? Some clothes here to rip that I kind of ignored. Denim strips. Alright, okay. We got most of it. So throw this rabbit head away. Poor guy. Just sits there. Alright, now time to wash these guys. This is the good thing about living right next to water, and I think I will always make it a goal of mine to be exactly next to water. Always. There we go, 99 rags. Alright, now we can do a little bit of tailoring. I will start off by fixing up some of these things that we have. I guess I need to take... Oh no, we don't actually have that much. Let's patch everything up. At least a little bit. Oh no, the bandana can't be repaired, but anything else we can repair. We can add padding to this. Is it going to look bad? Oh good, you can't see it. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. I did not want you to be able to see that. Oh no, you can't repair these. Oh wait, but you can once you get to a high enough level, right? I believe that's the case. Let's add padding to our socks. Seems we are currently out of threads, so what I'm going to do is make some. Let's do 20. I gave us literally just one. I should have been doing this a long time ago, to be honest. And I probably should have done it all with leather, but I'm going to keep it for now. It's all right. Patch up all the ripped parts as well. Get our stuff looking nice. There we go. Nice. Good job. Can we do any long johns yet? Because that's what I want. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We just need some burlap pieces, which we can do. I'm going to need the long johns because it's getting colder and colder and colder. Just for those normal days, I'm going to need those. But I'm going to need to rip apart some of these sacks. How many burlap pieces do we get for that? Just one? What? Oh, that's going to be costly. We need 5, so we need 4 more of these. And we need some sort of a scissor, which I thought I had as well. We do. Okay. And now we can make some long johns. And long johns can also... No, don't rip it. Oh my god. They can also be padded. And I think we're out. Maybe not. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to be nice and warm. Alright, good progress. Good progress. We just quickly squeezed in that good old... good old skill of tailoring at the end there. Happy to do that. Definitely happy to do that. really would like an angled torch. Anyway, guys, well, it's definitely been a bit of a different episode, obviously. Much more crafting related and much more learning based. Hopefully you do enjoy this and kind of find it a little bit different than what I am usually putting out there with this guy. I wanted to lay back and do a little bit of skill stuff, and in between also upgrade the base a little bit. But next I'm going to be working on fences and all that sort of stuff, so that's to come obviously as well. But do stay around, because the next episode will be a good old gun raid, like a gun store raid, and I cannot wait to go over there and wreak some havoc on those zombies. We're going to fire up the M16, and we're hopefully going to get a bunch of ammo. We're going to get a bunch of guns. Probably not, because it's going to be raided. But who knows? Who knows? We're going to have to find a way to get in there. My only thought at the moment is a gasoline can and a dead body, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Really excited for that, and I can't wait to record it. So I'll see you in the next episode, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Really hope you enjoyed it. Take care of yourselves.